right. Go to YouTube.
Well, I figured I'd rather say something so you don't look around for me at the hub.
Right.
Because I'm not at the hub at the moment, so.
Good. All right. YouTube is live. So it says. And we go over here. Go to the YouTube channel.
Okay, sound is
It's,
off.
it says it's live.
I see you looking down.
Yep. It's looking good. Yep. We are live. It's working. It's working. Yay! All right. Well, hello everybody. Here we are with Helena. And I know I don't say her name properly, but I'm not.
That is okay. Nobody does.
I'm not Danish, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. So there you go. Anyway, Lava might be in later. We don't know. Well,
I heard a ping.
I heard a ping.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Who's there?
Mysteries?
Mysteries. Mysteries.
No one is here.
Rob is here. Hey, Rob. Welcome aboard.
And next time I say knock, knock, who's there? That's your cute to make up.
We have Robco Industries
Knock, knock,
present and accounted for. So, so today our goal is to unlock tiers 5 and 6 because that will give us oil production. So, and to unlock tiers 5 and 6, we have to make a bunch of parts, which
put
is why,
in the elevator.
and put it in the elevator. So let's go see what we need to put in the elevator. Woohoo! Boink. Yes, we boink here. So.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
So off to the elevator we go.
I'm staying over at my corner with the chainsaw. So.
So one of the things I gotta look at, we're producing concrete down here, and
I think we do.
Yeah, and I'm thinking because we have another place producing concrete, so we might dump one of these into the mixer, into the McMuncher, I mean. And that is not producing. It has stopped producing. This is not good. It's out of power apparently. Well, that sucks. Okay. Doesn't help when things are out of power. So, so what we need is the smart plating, which is rotors and reinforced plate. We aren't. I don't think we're even making
a lot of it.
I don't think we're making rotors. Maybe we are. I don't know. We need.
I don't think we are.
I don't think we are either. Here we need versatile framework, which requires modular frames, which I believe we are making, and steel beam, which we are making. And then this is the one that always gets me. It needs stators and cable to make
The automated
right
wiring.
So stators are pipe and copper, I believe. This we have. So the smart and the rotors are rod and wire, I think. So we need to figure out how to build these 3 items so we can get enough getting cranked up to get these going. So this is our goal for today, is to get these 3 things being manufactured, and hopefully now we can manufacture, well, these by hand, the automated wiring, but we don't have stators. But we could also make stators by hand, but it needs to be automated because those go into making motors, which we will need many motors. So
More than one would think, actually.
yes, so I need to find out
It's
why.
one of those weird bits.
Yes, I need to find out why there is no power here. So wires are connected, things should be percolating. This is running over here. Wires running up. Whoa! Yes, there it is. There's the wire. Wire runs down here. It could have inadvertently got disconnected or something. I don't know why, but it could have happened. It's running over here. No, our bioburner is out of... No, that's not... No, it's going over to here. But this bioburner is not connected. Aha! Okay, so let me go throw some biofuel into this unit. There we go. And we're going to put this one... We keep forgetting to put biofuel in the one that's on the back of the hub. And, so... And I want to change... I got to attach a wire from here. No, I can't. Okay, let's make that a Mark II power pole. Boop. Which now gives me 7 connections. And we will connect the grid, which is this pole, to what is not the grid, which is that pole. So now, and we should now be up and running over here. More permanently, at least, but we are still running on biofuel, which is not good. I know last time...
on it.
We were trying to get more coal production going, but we ran into a bit of a snafu. So that's what I was saying. This thing is producing not a lot of concrete. What is going on here? Well, it's a Mark I miner, so that's a problem.
I need to be upgraded, right?
So, and I believe I have the components on me to upgrade that to a Mark II. Says I can't afford. What don't I have? So,
You're missing.
It says encased steel beam. I thought I just picked up a stack of encased steel beam. Did I already use it somewhere? Probably. I am out of encased steel beam. Okay. But I know we're making them. So, but
We are.
Up top here someplace. So go back up top, go get some encased steel beam. I just thought I swore. I've just picked up like 2 stacks of encased steel beam. I don't know where I would have used them. I have no idea, folks. I have no idea. So, let's see. Concrete is going over here. And going into this machine over here. And one of these should be making encased steel beam, which is this one here. Yep. So I will pick up a couple of stacks.
Grab me a sack too?
Well, then I'll take everything we got. And which ain't much, but it's what we got. So... encased steel beam is a slow process.
Yeah.
Are we running at 100%? We are. It only produces 6 per minute, so it takes a while. So, which is why I wanted to get that other line running so we could produce more encased steel beam. So, anyway, so let's go down here and upgrade this to a Mark II. Oh, turtle nuts. Let's see. Then we have this impure limestone. So, boop. And then, if I change this, see right now, this should be on a normal node. So that would be producing 60. Yep. Okay. We're now going to go up to 120 by upgrading this. And hopefully that worked without a hitch, because most of the time it doesn't. So, I shouldn't say that. Okay, it's... well, wait for the ore to come out. So, the concrete machines need 45 each. So, so we're going to clock this back up to 100%. And so it's, oh, it's not registering yet. So I'm going to go over here, bring this one back up to 100%. There we go. 45 in, 15 out. We got roughly 30 concrete. But if you notice, if we clock this to 135, the miner to 135, we can add another constructor here. So, which is what we're going to do. So we are producing hordes of cement. Hordes, I tell you.
What a legend.
So,
Doom!
right, so we want this to go to 135%. Yeah, 135. There we go. We add another constructor over here. I hope. No, I do have the parts. How about that? I'm going to put that right here. Oops. Like that. Program that for cement. There we go. And that's just about all the production we can get out of this
Hey,
thing.
Russ!
There he is! How you doing? So, Mark 1 conveyor from there.
Hey, Russ, you know me. I woke up breathing, so I'm not going to complain.
You could.
Sometimes it's healthy to complain just a bit.
Okay.
Get it out of the system.
Right, and we put a little elevator here. We run a conveyor from there to there. And so now we're getting 45 concrete per minute, which is wunderbar. As soon as I wire this thing up, I gotta wire it in. Let's see, do we have... Where's the power pole? Should be... Ah, there
Who
it is.
put it?
I didn't build this. I don't...
I know.
So...
Don't it.
So... There we go. Alright. So now we're going to have some serious concrete down here, hopefully. I should probably put another box down. I would think. Would be a good idea.
And more flooring.
And more flooring, yes. Much more flooring. Oh, got somebody else joining.
Hey, Lava.
Lava! Nope, I guess he quit.
I think his mic is out.
Ah, could be. I didn't need to go that far that way. Let's see.
One more time.
Hey, I have a big
Hello?
that's just my- I'm coming in unless you guys are full.
No. There's room.
No, we're good. Come on. Come on down!
I'm just co-hosting Lava. I'm still not a player.
Bring snacks.
Yes. So, actually, we only
Hey,
need...
Doug.
Doug! Welcome aboard.
Hey, Doc.
And we're gonna move that material to there.
And hopefully one of these days my brain is not gonna go. What's up, Doc?
So, so one of these days we'll have smart splitters, and then when these fill up, we'll run that into the muncher. So, but until then, so, oops. So we should have plenty of concrete, at least for the time being. Because I have a third machine running, making concrete too. So, ooh, Mr. Mothra. Okay, so, is Lava coming in, or what's going on?
I
I'm
think
booting
he
the game
is.
up. Booting the game up, and I gotta grab the thing from Discord. I'll be right in.
Okay. And I wanted to add some more floors right here, because I just about ran off the edge. So,
You see why I keep saying we need ratings? Not just because I'm a Might as well, and I cut the boot.
I'm not sure why this box is here.
Don't ask me.
Let's see what. It's just a box sitting here doing what? It's got wood in it. Not wood, biofuel. But it's. I don't know what this is doing. This has biofuel in it. I am totally befuddled. Well, let's see. That's the output. We could just move this to there and solve the problem. Get rid of this box. I don't know why it's here. So, just get rid of it. Encroaching on clearance. Of course it is. Let's see, can I sneak a belt from here over to here, maybe? Like that. Stick an elevator on that. This is just temporary so I can get rid of this box. That's probably not going to work. Oh, it did work. Good. We can empty that box out, take all that down. So, okie dokie. We got that going. And then when lava gets in here, we gotta have a confab on what's going on over at his production facility. So. Okay. Okay, so to make the smart plating and so we need to pull up our parts. Smart plating. Oh, that's the one that needs to reinforce. So we gotta start building rotors, which is rods and screws.
Yep.
So I think that's what Lava was working on over there. You know, rods and screws. But,
yep. Stairs.
Yep. And then are we building? We are building modular frames or not building modular frames? I don't remember. Didn't you? You were building modular frames, right, Alina?
No.
No? Was
You're
it?
gonna be AFK a minute.
Okay.
I don't think so. Gotta go upstairs and look, see again.
Okay. And then this is a Mark 1. This needs to get upgraded to a Mark 2. This is copper. Yeah.
Yep.
Because we're going to need more more wire and more... and we need foil. So... sheeting. I'm sorry. Copper sheeting. So... which I think is this box here.
Oh yeah. We are producing modular frames.
Okay. So, okay, is this copper sheeting? No, that's cable. Well, poop. Oh, that's making, we have that formula for stitched, stitched plating, but we're missing a component here. So we're not producing. So, which is... we're missing the iron plate. That's what we're missing here. That's why this is not working, and that's why last week we were trying to get iron plate running, and it's just not working. So...
I'm trying to remember. Do we have encased beam?
I have to run down to the car for a minute. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Okay, this is just filling this box. Yep. Okay, and this is going to require 37. We don't have much. That's the problem. One of the problems. It is being produced at the end of the steel line. So somehow we need to get iron plate over to here. So, and has already been upgraded. No, there's two nodes. There's 2 nodes here, though, right?
Both upgraded.
Okay. So.
Yep.
That's going up. Okay, I am so confused. Oh, that's going over to the steel production. That's why. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stole some of the material from here to go to steel.
Yes.
Yep. So.
Not that confusing, Di.
It is. Well, it is in the sense that there are still Mark 1 belts here, and they need to be upgraded to Mark 2s. To increase our capacity, because I only see 2 smelters here and then half of it going over there, but again, so these all need to be upgraded to Mark 2s, which will give us our 120. Okay. Let's see, so that belt needs to be upgraded. That belt has to be upgraded. Okay. So that's okay. Then off of this Mark II, we have, so these were upgraded, okay. And this one's coming out of here. That's fine, I think. These 2 are producing iron rod, which is going upstairs. Okay. Ooh. Berry day. Pale berries. Okay, so... Oh, there's another pale berry. Alrighty, so we need to get iron plate. Either we upgrade, let's see, we can upgrade your system, I think, because right now, because we're splitting off, let's see, what are we splitting off here? So we got 2 there, so we have to have a few more upstairs. Upstairs? How do I get upstairs?
It's a ramp up.
Yep, I found it. Okay. Why is this not? Seem to be working.
Everything is running, Di.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right, modular frames. God, they take forever to produce.
Yes, they do.
Yep. And then we have modular frames going where?
Here.
Out that way. Oh, no, that's... Oh, we have iron plate here. Yes, but what is it making?
It's making modular frames. And they get stored over here. Right here.
Okay. This is making modular frames. And they get stored over by where you're at. And then this machine over here... I don't see how they're storing anything.
This one is making the reinforced iron plate, right? That needs to be then get over to this constructor and they get turned into modular frames.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at how many foundries we have. or smelters, I mean, and we're only running 2 smelters for this over here and 2 over here, and they should each be running 4 smelters, or we're stealing some ore from each one. So let's see, how would we? We could probably steal the ore from one and then put, because that would give us. I'm trying to figure out how we can increase steel production, or the easiest way to increase steel production over here.
Well, we're already severing off ore from both lines, die.
Right, but now that we've upgraded everything, we actually have double the ore that we had. Effectively.
So we can actually steal a tiny bit more.
So, well, yes, but we also need, like I said, I need iron plate to be made to go into this unit here to make the rotors. That's what this was.
Yes, but you see where my confusion comes in? Because right here we have cable, right? And then the input line that should have gone from here with the iron plating is not. So, I don't know.
I don't know where the iron plating is coming from. That's, I think, is my confusion. This was originally.
I put this earlier as a temporary thing. This was like episode 2 or stream 2.
So this could all come down, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I just popped these in because I was making the smart plating for the elevator.
But we don't have any iron plate going in here.
Yeah, I know.
This was set up to make reinforced plate, not smart plating. That's why I'm so freaking confused.
When I first built it, I built it for the smart plating for the elevator. And then I believe somebody changed it up to the reinforced plate because that's what we needed. And that's been that since.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know, guys. This box is empty. And no talking, okay?
Hmm?
Well, before you can even make smart plating, you have to make rotors, which is rod and screws. So.
And my setup up there, Lava, is running.
What's that?
My setup up there is running. So.
Yeah. I don't remember what was up here, so I just ran up here to kind of refamiliarize myself.
Well, we have modular frames being produced up there.
Could this be changed
The
to a?
bin is actually almost full.
Could this be changed to a stator line, maybe? Stator would be iron pipe and copper wire.
Stator, no, it's not. That's three steel pipe, and oh wait, I must have misheard you.
No, you heard me. We have steel pipe being made.
I thought you said iron pipe and
Oh,
wire
no.
or something.
Oh, I might have said. I
Status.
might have. We need steel pipe and copper wire. So,
Yep.
and it produces, well, it doesn't say. Let's just change it over, see what it says. So we need 15 pipe per minute and 40 wire per minute to get the stators. So we need, okay, so, and then we also need to get rotors being made. But the stators we could do, if we, let's see, we would have to have, we got the wire going in. I don't know if how much wire is being produced. What did it, let's see. We are producing 30 wire per minute. And for the stators, we needed 40 wire, so we wouldn't have enough wire. Okay, so if we turn this over to pipe, how do we get the pipe over here? Let me see where the pipe is. Might be.
I have pipe over here that I can steal a bit from.
Right now, I think pipe is just going into the box, so it's just not a lot of it, I don't think, but I was going to go check. Steel beam is being diverted to make encased steel beam, so pipe is here. Right, pipe is not being used anywhere. So if we route the pipe, I'm thinking we should just tear that out of there, but the problem is that's where the copper wire is. It's getting really crowded over here in a very limited space. So that's why I'm thinking we should just move the copper wire from point A to point B and
Yeah, get a bit more space.
Get a bit more space, because the cable we're going to need for, I forgot what we need it for, but I know we're going to need it. So if...
Automated wiring.
Yes, thank you. Automated wiring. So...
You're welcome.
If we run, yeah, I think if we run the copper wire over this way, and we could continue our building out this way. Yep. I think that's the thing to do. What do you guys think?
We can do that. So if I run it on the one underneath the concrete.
Let's see.
Cables.
Let me see.
Oh wait, we have reinforced over here by the iron. I don't
Right.
remember if you're asking about that or not, but
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna tear this out of here, because this is just doing goofy shit here. So just take that out, and we're gonna take that out, and take that out, and we'll take all this out. All right, and get rid of this. So now we got room for kind of moving our wire around. We got two 30 line of copper wire being made, and so we can pipe that into this box here. Or actually, this box is empty. This box is empty. Good. We can take this box down.
Yeah.
For now.
That can come out.
Yep, and move it over. And we can put a big box. Yeah. We're gonna have to get rid of the workbench. That's gonna be in the way. So. Let's see where. Yeah, if we go. Yeah, I'm thinking you want to go down underneath the concrete, or we want to go above it. See, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's on 2. That'll go over that. 1, 2. Now we got another belt on 3 over here. We could go down. We could come over and then go down and go under.
Exactly.
Yep. I think you're right. I think that's a good way to go. That'll move our production.
I thought so.
Move our production from point A to point B.
Yeah.
I'd really like to get rid of some of these excess boxes, but it doesn't really matter. Because we're going to need 40 cable, and we got 60, so we're going to have to do some fancy. There we go.
Fortunately, I don't have room for any more wiring on me, so I can't get rid of the tiny boxes that are placed in front of the boxes.
Oh, well, yeah, was the problem. Let's see. So we're producing 30, so that's a Mark 1. That goes from there to there. There we go. So we now have 60 wire. We only need 40. So what we'll do is we'll split some off, merge it together with 130 line, and so we'll have 45 copper coming down this way. So we want to move. So we want a. Okay, so we want to put. Get rid of this tree for one thing. It's growing up in the middle here. There we go. Now we can get rid of that one. So we want to come down here. Yep. Okay, Lena, you gotta start running the conveyor.
I am. I'm just gonna
Okay.
remove the tiny boxes in front of those big thingies, and then I'm gonna run the conveyor.
Okay.
Do you want to have them merged together?
You have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to because we need 40. So a split off of that other line will give you 15. So 15 will go to the box, and 15 will come down. It'll give us a conveyor line of 45. So we'll have a little extra copper, and that's okay. You know, maybe we can crank up the pipe production or something and get a little extra chutzpah out of it. Let's see. So, or maybe we can put in 2 lines. No, that would be 80. Well, we still have enough copper. That's a lot of stators. And then we need to work on a rotor line, which we're going to have to do with Lava's project down there. Don't know exactly where you're at on that project down there, Lava, so we kind of left it.
Doing over the iron.
Yeah. Let's see, so I need a constructor. No, it's not a constructor, an assembler. Ooh, I have just enough. Hope that box lined up right. Except then I have to cross. Okay, let's move this over. Assembler. There we go. So, let me program this for stators. So, yeah, it's 15 pipe and 40 wire. Let me see what I got producing as pipe. This is why I wanted to increase the output. I got 2 machines merging, producing, let's see, a grand total of 40. So if everything's running fine, we got 40 and we needed 30, right?
I think so. That sounds about right.
Oh no, we need 15. Oh shit, so how am I gonna do this? 15 pipe. Oh shit, so we're gonna have to,
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
No worries.
Looks like I missed King while he was here.
King was here?
Oh, Barbarian!
Well,
I guess
Kingy.
we missed him, yeah. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put a splitter down here, which will split the 40. Yeah, see, this is the problem. We're not going to get... This isn't going to work right. This is 20. Let's see if I split this, that'll be 10. And that 20. No, that's a merger. I can't split that. Oh, shit. I need to take this box out, I think, to make this work. Nuts. Screw it.
Not to be slowing you down in any way, but what's the yellow box between the two big things do for you?
The yellow box. Are you talking about on the line or just the box itself?
It's in the conveyor. The stuff comes out of one machine, goes into a yellow box, and then comes out the other side, goes into another machine.
Okay, this is a merger. Okay. Hold on. I think this is what you're talking about. Boy, this is waiting for YouTube. Oh.
I know.
Okay. So the big rectangle ones are storage boxes. What I'm, so the small box is feeding into the big box because I wanted more storage.
Mm-hmm.
So, so this little yellow thing here is called a merger, and there's another machine right behind it that is also producing 20 pipe. So
you're merging the output of two machines to go into one storage.
right, so we got total of 40 pipe per minute being produced. Okay, which is going into this box. Okay, which is getting moved into this box because it's just bigger storage. Okay, so when they merge, I have now 40 production coming down here, but I only need 15 going into this machine. So normally you would take the output from the two machines, split one line, so you'd have 20, and then the other one, when you split it twice, you'd get 10 and 10. So you'd then merge those two together, and you know, so which is what I was trying to figure out how to do here with the limited space, and the only option I really have is to actually empty this, shut this line down temporarily, take the box out, with the small box out. I think because I can't, the two merged lines is causing the problem right now, so we're going to take that out and then break this. That breaks the line, so those two machines will shut down. The little box will fill up the big box, and we're going to speed that up a little bit by changing the belt speed. So and then we're going to delete these lines here. Come on, light up. Ah, we're going to get rid of that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. And then what I want to do is this 20 line, because she's going to be coming down with the copper wire. Oh, she's already here with it. And that has to go into the back of the assembler. So it would actually be better if these boxes weren't here at all. But I need a box to collect the overflow. So that's what we're going to do. So this box actually has to get moved too. I can only move one box at a time, though. If I delete it, it deletes all the material in the box, and we don't want to do that. So
They do
Well,
need
you
a
could.
group move feature.
So we can put a, let's see, how much copper? Was 40 copper wire, I think? Yep, okay. So that's Mark 1 elevator goes there. Boop. As soon as this empties out, I can delete that one. Actually, I have to empty the big box too. Nah, man, what a pain. Okay, so this is going to be a problem here. This whole thing needs to get... Oh, nuts. Still, this stupid rock is in the way. Alright, I'll figure something out.
Yeah, unfortunately, the stupid rock is not gonna move.
No, it is not going to move. Not willingly, at least. So...
The rock's stubborn and wants to stay.
Hoosier!
Yep. Who's your daddy? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this 20 line coming down, getting split, and then merged into. I'm trying to make sure I'm not in her way for her copper line, which is right there. And you are on level 3, level 2. Oh, even better. Okay. So
I try to keep it as neatly as possible.
absolutely. Okay, so
What episode's on trying?
yes. Okay, so we want to come from there. Let's see. I'm trying to see what square you're on over here. You're one line back. Okay. So I'm going to put this right there. Okay. And of course that's gonna... No, it's not gonna interfere. Okay.
I hope not.
So yeah, you can run your copper line. It's just waiting for this stuff to empty. So I guess what I could do, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a dump box over here someplace at the end of that line.
So you want the copper wire in here, right?
Yep, I put this here for you, so you just have to run a belt. That needs to be a Mark 1 belt, not a Mark 3 belt. Although I don't... Yeah.
Downgraded.
Okay. So... There's no point, because we only need 40 copper coming down here, so that's going to be controlled by the split and the merge. So... no point in using up resources that are not necessary. So, and so here, I'll put this one in down here. Hopefully this works. I don't know. This is all theory to me, guys. You know, what can I tell you?
Well, sometimes all you got is for
Yes,
theory.
this is true. This is true. And then I need to run a belt from here. Let's see, so I'm going to put an elevator on that.
And now we got copper going beautifully. Actually, it looks kind of cool.
Yep. And we need an output box for rotors.
Oh, 10 minutes until right die.
Oh, yep, I see that. And then we're going to move this down out of the way, because later on we're going to have to take a splitter off of this. Come on, there we go, right there.
And we got the smart splitters now because Lava finished the mem research thingamajig on that.
Yes, very good.
The what?
For the smart splitters.
Oh, Yeah.
Yep. Yes. So, oh, I didn't need to put an elevator there. Why did I put an elevator there? That was silly.
I don't know why you put in an elevator.
Because I'm silly. I'm so used to those small boxes that I get discombobulated now.
Little
You know?
box.
Yes, ticky-tacky little boxes, all built in a row. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I'm going to have to run... Oh, this is going to be weird. How am I going to do this? I can't do anything until these boxes are moved. That's all there is to it. That's not true. We can start making rotors and just use the ones that we got until we're done. There we go. And we need a power pole. Go from there. Yep, cool.
I thought I might as well help out, even though it's funny looking at you from here.
Why is it saying... Oh, my wire did not work. Try again.
One more time, die. Co-op, remember?
Yep.
Tiny bit of a delay.
Yep. There we go. Okay, it's gonna start making rotors. Woohoo! Okay. And until we run out of these boxes, we're gonna be building rotors, and then I'm gonna have to redo the line, so I'm just gonna use them up. Make rotors, right? Why stand here waiting? When it becomes
Because
discombobulated?
it looks so pretty.
I know, but I gotta move the boxes around and stuff, so I just do it this way. Oh, excuse me. So, alright, so we got rotor started. Or is that stators? I think it's stators. I'm sorry, stators, not rotors. Jesus.
Depends on what you programmed this to.
This is for stators.
This is
And-
stators, not rotors.
Yep, and so we now gotta go make a line somewhere that is producing a rotas. So,
I'm gonna go see how lava is doing.
Hi, how you doing, Loco?
Gary, hello!
Gary!
Good to see you. Long time no speak to. Stranger?
Yeah,
What you been up to, Loco?
yeah. Too long.
Yes, this is
How
true.
we doing?
So,
This one is mating forced. Okay. And little plating. Okay. Run upstairs and take a look see.
yeah, this is gonna work just fine. Just fine. Alright. So we build out over the valley.
Plate and screws. And so
I'm glad to hear it, Gary. Things are going well for you. I hope. Okay, so... you know what? I think... if we go over that way...
well, it's nice to hear that you popped in.
We like it when people popped in.
And our friend Hosier is here too.
That's very possible,
Oh,
Gary. Of course the phone's gonna ring. And now I hung up on them. 'Cause I have no idea where's the 708 area code. I know nobody in 708. So. And somebody was hit.
And I have no idea what that means.
You know, it's... yeah, the U.S. has thousands of area codes, so it's like,
I know, which is very confusing.
yes. So,
And especially to a non-American, that is very, very confusing indeed.
well, the area code is the local... well, you have the U.S., okay, which is the country, which is 101. And then the area code, which is the local exchange, wherever it is in the United States. And then, so that routes the phone call to the local area. And then the next three numbers is the residential
It's
estate
tiny bit tight here.
exchange. And then the last four numbers are the person. So,
That's a tiny bit close.
but in the new digital age, it's all a moot point. So, okay, I wanted to run. I remember in our little sky trip the other day, we were buzzing around, and I saw.
Oh yeah.
And I saw some.
Me and I went flying on a giant moth.
Yep, and I saw some iron nodes that were down here, and I can't remember if they are impure nodes. And it just, depending on what we're doing, is which way do we expand, right? Our base of operations, and I believe they're right up here. So, barrel nuts.
What's that flying above you?
That is the moth.
That's the giant moth.
Yes.
And it's beautiful and so much fun to ride on.
And we took a ride on it
like
the other day, so I actually built a thing just so we could take a ride. Hello, Mr. Fluffy Tail.
The moth doesn't make you jump like Mr. Bean.
No.
Now, the only thing is sometimes you will fall off the moth, so you want to be wearing a jetpack just in case. These are impure nodes.
Or if you are a squirrel,
yes,
then you will fall off.
And yes, because if you run around on the back of the moth, there's a real good chance you're going to fall through it. So, I don't know if they actually intended for, especially in multiplayer, if they actually intended for people to fly on the back of the moth, but it is too cool. So, these are impure nodes over here, so we're not really interested in those. Nuts. Is there any other nodes over here? Iron nodes specifically. So, oh, here they are. Oh, Mr. Fluffy Tail, how are you today? Where are you, Mr. Fluffy Tail? Mr. Fluffy Tail, Mr. Fluffy Tail. Okay, so then we have some more nodes right here. And impure, and impure. But there's a shit ton of them. It's like 5 nodes, 6 nodes of impure. 1, 2, yeah, 4, 6 impure iron nodes. That's a lot of iron, impure or otherwise. Okay, that's the abyss over there. We don't want to fall in the abyss. And then we also have limestone over here. Oh, that's a normal node. Well, that's just peachy.
And 1 minute to break, die.
Oh, poop. Okay, let me run back to the safety of my hub. And so we want to go back up around this way.
So...
Well, we got to get lava making the rotors, and oh, look at this stuff just sitting here, just rotting away. I'll take that with us. So, and then I know we have a copper node over here someplace too, down in one of these holes. So. And the barrel nuts and the pale berries you eat for health and food. And they have now made it so that it does regen, so you don't have to keep going out in ever enlarging circles until you eat all the food on the planet, which can happen.
Then you starve.
And then you starve to death. Yep. So. Alright, so here's the hub. I will go jump up on the hub, and,
how the hell am I supposed to drive this tractor?
Hell if I know. I don't drive the damn things. So. What? 708 is Chicago's southern, so yeah, like I know anybody there. So 708, really? Wow. I don't know anybody in
Chicago
Chicago.
style pizza?
My friend that lives in Illinois lives in a different area code. So it is a crappy job, but a fun job. I have shoveled much shit in my life. But anyway, I will be back, and let's give you a halfway decent view of the. Where's Mr. Moth? He should be flying around here somewhere. Anyway, because he goes through this arch, so he flies through the arch with the greatest of ease. I'll be back.
What are we missing? Quartz. They have been rough. Oh. Mission. Do that.
Research is complete.
And A. Is researching that. Might as well.
Mm. Okay. Cool.
But do you remember if we picked up any crystal?
Do I remember what?
If we have any crystal at the hub?
I don't think we have a lot if we have any. I think I saw a couple.
Okay. That's not good.
Gary, are you still with us?
Yeah. I hope so.
Right, back. Okay. So, it's such a lovely view.
Well, this is a lovely view.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Fluffy. Don't mind me. Coming through.
I've only come to steal your nuts.
Hello. I'm just gonna pick up a tiny bit of crystal so we
Okay,
can
so this box is empty.
finish up the research.
Ah, wonderful. So that box is empty. Now we can get rid of that one.
Since I can't figure out how to make the tractors go, I might as well do something that I do know how to do.
Got to keep an eye on our biomass burners if we're still using those. Producing about half our power. Oh, Gary, I was wondering, how are you doing with Sea of Thieves? Obviously, you're enjoying it because I noticed that you have been playing it a great deal. So, which there's nothing wrong with.
Oh, that is a good thing.
Yep, I think so. Alright, so rotors or stators are being made.
Yeah, I stole a couple to finish up some research.
Oh yeah, not a problem. That's what they're there for. And I'm just waiting for this box has to empty out. So as soon as, well, this line I can... No, that's not the line. That's the line I'm going to split. So...
Oh no, you don't, Mr. Bull.
So we're going to run a conveyor. Let's see. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay, we'll wait on that. Okay, back to increasing our steel production. Oh no, I was going to do copper first because we're going to need more cable and stuff. That's right. That's why I upgraded the Mark II.
Well, cable and sheeting.
Sheeting, yes, that's what we need. Sheeting and cable. I think we have enough wire for right now. I don't think we have enough the other stuff. I know we have no sheeting yet.
Okay.
I don't think.
Gary, I think they did an excellent job with those tall tales. I'm not a huge Pirates of the Caribbean fan, but the tale is actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, the one that we did yesterday, I thought was really good. So, but what do I know? So, but I had a good time playing it. I can tell you that. So, okay, so we got cable there, we got wire over there. Okay, so Helena is
Hunting for quartz.
okay. What's going on here? Something is not right. What's going on here? Oh, so that's how you decided to merge it. Oh, that's goofy as hell. Okay.
I know, but the conveyor belts weren't cooperating.
Yeah, if they're on the ground, you actually have to pull the floor out underneath it where you want to put the merger. It's a snafu, and they still haven't fixed it, so which pisses me off to no end. But that's the story of life. So let's see. So we have to go up a floor. So let's extend this over. I might have to make some other minor changes here. Let's see. So this is coming in and splitting. Wait a minute. I have 2 copper nodes up here? No. I got 1 copper node. Okay. So that is splitting to those 2 foundries. Okay, so...
Yeah. Now that you mentioned biofuel being used, this one generator only has 3 biofuel in it.
Well, it's not my job to fucking babysit those puppies.
Oh, I thought you had accepted the responsibility. I apologize. Okay, so these 2 are right. Those 2 are right.
And even though I'm away from the hub right now, I'm still picking up mass to put in
Okay.
for biofuel, so...
So we want to go up and produce more. So I got to change this splitter. Because I have to come out of there, split. So let's see here. If we do it here, over 1 more. That should give me enough room there, but I actually want the copper running. Oh, I got a concrete line here. Okay. That's okay. I think that'll be fine. I guess we'll find out. All right.
Well, I got most of them full fueled, so there's a couple that's not full fuel.
If you, as long as you got to your save point, apparently you can go back in and continue this, the tall tale. I'm sorry to hear about the issue with Dawn. I've had similar problems, so. Okay, so do we have walkways? Probably not. No walkways.
Not yet, Di.
Nope. Okay. Okay, so I need
Give me my
to
weapon.
get to the 2nd floor. So if we go down here,
Squeaky chair alert.
do I want to pass there? Because I gotta put. Poop. Okay. Well, maybe I should do it on the outside edge. That might be better. I think so. Come on, snap up there. Come on, get up there. There we go.
Is my microphone making like clicking noises on your guys' end?
Oh,
Yes.
I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
I don't no idea how to fix it down. I've noticed that in our private play, we were going the last night, we were doing the refineries or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. I don't know what I can do to fix it. I think it might be the microphone boom on the headphones. So,
Well, sometimes they're a bit sensitive. Lack of better wording.
yeah.
I'll be back. I need to take a picture.
I mean, like, I can say, not say anything and just shake my head left and right like I'm, you know, that's
Yeah.
not cool, man. And it'll do that.
I know. Unfortunately, some microphones on headsets can do that, and it's super duper annoying.
Yep. Very annoying.
Well, I think I'm saying, like, with, I've spent $150 on headsets. They work like shit. I got a Bluetooth set, another $100 or more, and they kind of, they're great for audio, but as far as there's a delay in it, and it's just, for streaming, it was terrible. And plus they're heavy, which really surprised me. And so I just went back to my old cheapo Logitech, and they work great. So, and I don't.
Well, even though Logitech is not the priciest that you can get, they are nice.
Yeah, they are. So, and then Rob's got a set. I looked them up, and fairly priced, and he's happy as a lark with his. So I forgot to, and, so they're, you don't have to spend $100 on a headset. Is what it boils down to. So. Good over there. That's not going to work over there. No, maybe it will. I don't know. Nope. We don't want to do that there. Okay. Looking good over here. Nope, that's going to be in the way. Okay, we'll put a wall here.
Well, I got some fuel, but I didn't find a crystal. Too many trees in the way. Not really, but too many creatures trying to kill me.
That too.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see, how did we do this here? I need to expand this.
But I have some num-nums for the biomass converter, so I can make more biofuel.
Okay. So let's see. We need to take this out temporarily. Okay. Let's see. Can I leave that splitter there though? Goes in. If I take those ramps out and put floors in, I can put the splitter up there. So take this floor out. Need a place to hang a splitter. So. No! You pain in the ass. Alright, so this all does have to come out to make this work. Okay.
They can be a tiny bit of pain. And
Okay. This will work. I hope so. Let's see. So I need a splitter here for those two. And then I need a splitter to go up. And that power pole, of course, is right in the way. So what are we connected to? Those two machines. That goes over to there. Okay, let's get rid of this. Move it to here. Oops, power. Need a Mark II power pole anyway. Well, that worked out. So we need this to go from here to there. From here to there.
I watched a YouTube video a couple days ago about what would happen if 2 drops of lava would land on your hand. That video is really interesting.
Where do you want to go from here?
well, probably nothing good.
And it was talking about how basically it was like 2 drops of lava on your hand, but it also went into like what kind of ways that a volcano that could actually kill you. And there was a lot more than I figured there would be.
Mm.
So, like the cloud, the ash cloud that comes out of it's like a phosphoric smoke, or I don't know how to pronounce it, which is made of like ash and bits of lava, and yeah, it was.
Well, let's just say it's not very healthy for you to breathe in.
Uh-huh. And then the gases would like make your lungs explode in a certain situation. Or
Oh, yeah.
make them burn, and then they'd be dead. Because of the sulfuric acid gas or whatever. I don't know. I'd have
Yes,
to
and
rewatch
it's
it.
not gonna be healthy for your lungs at all.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
work.
It's
Definitely
even
not
worse than fucking smoking, so. Yeah. Not healthy.
Okay,
Make a
Interesting,
Mimi.
but not healthy.
how am I gonna do this? Shit.
Make a Mimi have a, like a lung where it's been hit by like the lava gas. That was smoke.
Well, we could make a meme about that. Cautionary tale.
Okay. Yep, you are facing the right way. Good.
Oh, am I in the way, guys? Sorry.
No. Not at
I'll
all.
move.
I'm just scratching my head trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this work.
Well, sometimes it gets a tiny bit convoluted, to say the least.
That is truly an understatement. So, and then I have to come out here. I can't do it this way. I'm gonna have to do it the other way. Is where I need to run the to go vertical. So this wasn't quite spaced out right. That's okay. Get it to work, maybe someday.
Well, I really love my HyperX Cloud too, Gary. And it's nice that you got your daughter paired too. So, I love mine. I got 2 different kinds of HyperX Cloud ones, but I like both. So.
Yeah, my HyperX is the one that the microphone failed on. So I was not obviously too happy about that. But they sent me a new one. That was, that was nice. So I didn't have.
Well, they seem like a fair company,
Yeah,
that
they
stands
didn't-
by what they actually produce.
Yep, they didn't argue with me or anything, so that was nice.
Speaking of the HyperX that you just mentioned, I was looking at one in the store. What are they like?
Well, Well, if you need noise canceling, in other words, you need the muffs, they're great. I mean, they're really comfortable. Very comfortable.
They are super duper comfortable. The mic is good on them. That's what I'm using right now.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I think the HyperX is, yeah.
Do they have like the 7.1 surround sound type of thing where you can pinpoint audio cues?
Yes. They are gamer headsets, so.
Let's see, and then I need another splitter to go up top, and then this splitter to go. Yeah. Okay, this should hopefully work. So input.
And I really want the Razer Kraken as well at some point.
The who?
Those are nice. Razer, they have a line called Kraken.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
They make some interesting headsets.
I thought she said something else.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
thought she said, we want to. I thought
Say
she said I
thank
want
you
to
to
raise it.
Discord.
I thought she said that she wants to raise a Kraken. And I'm like, hang on, I didn't know she played Sea of Thieves.
No, but I do want to raise a Kraken.
Okay.
That would be awesome.
Actually, I think we're going to use
Kraken,
the Mark
supper time.
3 here.
Alrighty.
Hopefully this works. That's going to go from there. Oh, that part worked. And then we need an output to go from. This is not going to work. But we're going to try it anyway. Did work. Well, I expected to have all kinds of problems, but that part worked. Okay, and then we need this splitter to go. Let's see, so we're going to go from here, oink, to there.
Oh yeah, the Kraken headset that I really want.
Want that to be a
They
part two.
they got them in my favorite color, so of course I want them. With rainbow colored LED lights on.
There you go.
Oh.
See? You have your priorities.
No, that's just a bonus.
Oh. Well, excuse me. That's the wrong wall. I need the conveyor wall. And we can put that up there. Then I need an elevator to go. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Go from here up to there. And see how close I can get that one guessed at. Shit.
Estimation.
Yeah, that looks good. See if that's. See if I'm close. Probably not.
It's so funny looking at you while you're doing this way, and I'm watching you on YouTube as well.
Yep.
So it looks kind of weird.
So, well, I need to know if I got it reasonably close to straight. Oh my god, I pegged it. Oh my god. I'm getting too good at this. So, okay,
No
upstairs.
such thing.
So. Oh. Mr. Bean, I see you there. I see you, Mr. Bean. Boop. Mr. Bean.
Run, Mr. Bean, run!
Mr. Bean, he's running away. Wink. Okay. Sorry. A little entertainment. Squirrel, you know. Same here, Carrie. It's good to hear from you. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a chance to play some Sea of Thieves. We've talked about it, just hasn't worked out. So,
Yes.
So we got 60 coming up, which should be 2 smelters. So,
One too many?
no,
One too many.
one too many. Yes. So I put 2 smelters up. Boop. Let's see, I need to make sure I leave enough room for my conveyors and all my goodies. I'll put one there, and
Hey, Di.
Yeah,
You have New Vegas, don't you?
I do.
On PC? Okay, well, I was looking last night. I don't know if the sale's over with, but it was $3 for the standard edition, $10 for the ultimate edition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really? What's the Ultimate
So
Edition? Yeah, I got it on COG. I have to reinstall it.
That's the Game of the Year edition, like Fallout 4's.
Oh.
It comes with that Dead Money, the
Oh,
Courier's
okay, that's
From
the
with
one.
all of the DLCs.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if the sale's still going on though. I think it said 10 hours and that was before I went to bed. So
Yeah, I got it on COG, and so I was, happy. So, okay.
I mean, it's a really good game too. So.
Oh, it works.
Of course, there's bugs, but
Okay, so how do I
New
want?
Vegas has stuff that the other Fallouts don't have. It's really nice.
Oh, I don't doubt
Like-
that.
Like all your choices will change the ending that you see, which is really cool. Okay.
Okay. Then from the other side over to the other one.
There we go. And now these got to be wired up, and however many constructors we're putting in and what we're making. Copper. I think one we were going to use for copper wire, and the other one for making cable, I think. Or was
Well,
that?
we need copper sheeting too.
Oh, copper sheeting. That's what it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And sheeting has a different formulae from ingot to sheet. So, and I don't remember what it is. So that's what it was. Copper sheeting.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you will keep forgetting, and then I will get squirreled, and then I will forget too,
And then it just over
Lava
and,
will forget too.
and then over and over again. So.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so let's see, if we make that copper sheeting, it's 20 in, 10 out. Well, that's a problem because this puts 30 out. So to make copper sheeting, you actually need to merge these two together to give us 60, and that'll give us 3 making sheets. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. It's not a lot of sheeting. It's only 30 sheeting. So we want to merge these two together on the output, and then we need a bunch of constructors, or 3 constructors. So let's see. Let's put the, we can try and do this in the middle here, I think. 3 constructors. Yeah, let's do that. So we need 3 constructors. 1,
2,
2,
3.
3. There we go. Turn these onto sheeting. Yeah, I forgot how low the sheeting output was. It's not a lot of sheeting, that's for sure. So we'll probably have to open up another node. Okay, so then we need a splitter here. For these, got the input that way. Check. Yeah, that might work. Nope. Need one more space. Damn. Always have problems with this.
Well, it's not an easy bit.
No, it is not. They don't make it easy.
Mm-mm.
They intentionally make it miserable. There we go. Mark my belt there. Mark my belt. There. There. There to there.
How's it going over at your side, Lava? I'm gonna go and take a sneak
I kind of screwed up, so I had to tear it all down. Yay.
Okay. What happened?
You kind of called it earlier, so.
I did?
Yeah. I was building it too close, so one smelter wouldn't have had enough room.
You also
to
had
harvest
this, your initial splitter coming off the node, you had it going 40, 40, 40, and that does not work. So,
I'm not following what you're saying, but okay.
that's alright. When you redo it, you'll hopefully catch your error. That's all.
Well, he's working on it.
I know.
Even
I
though
know.
right now
Smelter,
we're making
on
some
my end, the
beautiful
smelter went
flooring.
30 in, 30 out.
No, it's from your ore, from the source, your miner, it was upgraded to a Mark II. The bottom section was taking half of that, and then you were expanding
That
it
is
up.
the old section. I'm working on an upper level, which is going to be for the upgrade.
Boy, I just can't explain it to you, I guess. I guess I'm just too stupid.
No, I know what you're saying, but you're talking about the old line. I'm working on a new line to fully utilize the Mark II miner.
Alright, so, whatever.
Once you get this line up and running, Lava, are you gonna set up an area to make rotors, or should I set up an area?
I don't know.
I'll make an entrance. Is that 5? I hope. I screwed this up too. Why am I not seeing how many? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's frustrating.
December.
All right.
Because we're not producing rotors, are we? No?
Now,
No. Okay.
so I can show you where there's. Why don't you use the one of the iron nodes, or both of them, that are up above, behind where lava's working? I believe the miners are there. I haven't done anything, and we can change that to rotor production, and then we'll use.
I can set that up.
Okay.
Sure.
And then.
I'm just asking so we're not all doing the exact same thing and we still end up getting the parts that we need. Not to be a pain.
No, you're not being a pain. Let's see. Oh, that is right. Okay.
But I might not be, but my brain is.
Alright. Alright.
So.
And I think I'm going to put the foil going out that way. So.
And Lava, I'm sure once you get your area up and running, it's gonna look glorious.
Hopefully. You go in there. Why won't you freaking snap?
Sometimes they don't snap the way you want them to snap, and they can be kind of finicky.
Yeah, I'm trying to connect a. Oh, does that work though? No, it's not, because it's making it. It's considering it as two separate.
I am Mark
things.
2, and you're gonna give me 20.
Okay, we have 30 foil being produced.
Do that again. Get my marker. There.
All right. We don't have that either.
Go up.
Okay. We're gonna melters.
Damn. I was hoping
Wow,
we-
you guys are being quiet.
I'm concentrating here. I was hoping we had one AI limiter so I could use a smart splitter, but we
Well,
don't.
there should be some in the boxes.
Nope, there are none.
I
Sorry
think I
about
saw
that.
some in there. Welcome back.
Dogs decided they wanted to walk after Dad wanted to walk.
Oh,
Of course.
of course. That's the way it
And
goes.
being I don't like, yeah, and being I don't like shampooing my rug, I'll take them for a walk.
Yeah, having to shampoo your rug. Necessary, but no fun.
Well, welcome back, Mr. Carter. So, okay. You're not Mr. Carter, but that's okay.
He's not.
He's not.
Ooh, Mr. Carter, Mr. Carter.
Did you find the AI Bing McX?
Did I find
Guy?
it? What?
The AI circuit board thingies for the smart splitter.
Nope.
Could have sworn I saw some in one of the boxes.
Well, perhaps I didn't see any, but that's okay. Nope. So, anyway, so, let's see how we're doing down here. Okay, wire is still moving, so I assume we still have pipe left in that box. Dang. Thought it would go through it faster than that, to be honest. But
Yeah, you put a lot of pipe in there.
I did, and there's still a lot of pipe left, so that's all right.
Something tells me it's gonna be moving for a bit.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wind up with lots of stators, which is good because we need them. We need them for what? Wasn't this? I forgot which one it was for. So anyway. right. Let's see. Do I have power? I don't have enough rotors. Oh well.
Well, I'm setting up as
I
quickly
know.
as I can.
I understand.
So we can get some rotors.
I understand.
Faucet motors!
Well,
Yep,
I need them to put
motors.
in power plants too. I need 10 rotors per coal generator. So, and I've used up
Yeah.
all that we had, so or almost all. I got not enough left. Let's put it that way. So I guess I will work on expanding coal production. So. Or not coal, steel production, I mean. So.
7 minutes until break, die.
Yep. So we've got 3 machines running here. I probably should take this out and add a 4th one here. Probably would wind up being a mistake. This is producing steel beam, which is merging over there, which is going there to make that. And I did not leave enough room here. Well, it's going to take forever to make anything there. And I'm sure I didn't leave enough room here for splitters. Nope. That's alright, that box isn't full either. It's just cranking along. Alright. Well, dang. I can't put any more coal plants in. I can't do more steel production. Let's see. I've got copper sheeting being produced. Mr. Bean, you're walking through my factory. This is not cool.
Oh, he's facing through everything.
Yes, he is not cool. That's all there is to it.
He's gonna walk straight on through everything and be like, da 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 da.
Yep,
No
pretty
problem.
much. Pretty much. Yep. He don't care.
No, he really doesn't. I still think it looks very funny when he does that.
Good point. So, how are we doing here? Shit. So, I'm not sure. Let's go see how Lena's doing over here.
Well, doing.
I knew I was making foil somewhere. Yep. Okay.
Not all finished wired up yet. So I had to get.
Take care, Doug. Have a good nap.
Oh,
Oh,
nap.
yep, take a nap. I don't blame you.
Have a good nap. Yeah, I tried today. Couldn't. So hopefully Doug is able to get a nice nap.
Okay, so our sulfur node.
Sulfur.
Yeah, I'm just thinking ahead. I can't really do anything, so
Oh yeah, for the Nibblisk.
yes, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, I know it's up here somewhere. I'm gonna have to go deal with a spitter.
You better be careful.
Break time.
Oh,
Exactly.
Of course, and I'm in a near-death fight here. So, oh, here it is.
Hey, Ranger.
Hey, Ranger.
Ranger, hello. How are you?
What am I missing? Screw.
Okay, go down this way. So we want to find our. It's here. Okay. I went far enough. That was my goal. Is that if I went far enough. Of course, a lot of people say I go too far. So there you have it. So.
Such thing as going to. No, again.
Yeah. Okay, we'll run over and hide over here in the power plant. And nobody will find me over here.
I will.
Nobody will find me.
Because
Nobody
I
will
can
find
see-
me. I can hide in the smokestacks. I have to go hiding.
You keep forgetting I actually can see you on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Darn. I can't even be sneaky.
Mm-mm.
All right. I'll say they're working. Are they working? Yep, it's burning fuel. Yeah, if I just had parts, I could make more. Now, let's see. The black line is production is 600 megawatts, which is right. Total capacity is 1310, and we are currently consuming 814. Well, 460 something actually. That's the orange line. And so I don't know. Still can't figure it out. All right, off to break I go.
Yes.
Yes,
Indeed,
I'm going.
young lady.
I'm going.
Thank you.
All right. And we'll put our little commercial up. Having a craptacular day? Wow.
Craptacular?
Craptacular, he says. Craptacular. Who didn't sleep? I don't see Doug in there. Doug is the one who went to take a nap.
Yep. You want to get a nap, see?
Yep. I'll be back.
Russ just wants help. Newer.
See, now I would just help me by annoying and say, "You miss this butt, Russ." No, I would get stuck in there too. What
Ranger,
kind of
I'm
mess you
sorry your
wouldn't?
day is craptacular, but all things considered, you're still upright, breathing, and mobile. Could have been
And,
worse.
Ranger, the way I see it, you're hanging out here with us, and I see you as my friend, so I see it as me being able to hang out with my friends. And for me, that is so awesome. No matter how else the rest of my day has. And honestly, I look very forward to be here hanging out with you guys. So much so that my entire circle knows it. That Thursday, the day of 4, is occupied. And the same with that weird day. That sounds kind of like Thursday, but it's not.
That weird day that sounds like Thursday, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
What do you call it in Danish?
Siesta.
Yeah, it doesn't sound anything alike. It's Tuesday.
Yeah, but right now my brain is not allowing me to say that. It doesn't help, you know, when you're trying to convey stuff. And, yeah. Hence why the best thing my brain could come up with was that weird day.
Barbarian, I might add a Wednesday night stream, but so many of my fellow content creators work on Wednesday night. I don't like competing with them. It may reduce the number of people who get to see my stream, and then when they do come on Monday to see my Mass Effect stream, they'll be way behind. Or B, I may be taking viewers from them, and I don't want to do that. I'm not here to compete for viewers. I just want people to enjoy the game with me. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind getting paid to do it for a living, but that's not the end goal here.
No. But that's understandable. Because who doesn't want to be able to earn a tiny bit?
Why not get paid for doing what you love? So yes, if Wednesday nights starts being an open hole in the schedule of most people, I will use that time, and I give myself a couple hours after Sea of Thieves ends to stretch my legs, eat something, and then come back and abuse myself with Mass Effect.
Taking a break, making sure you get something in your tummy is very important.
Well, I do have to fuel this rather
Officer
oversized
Fjord?
body. Yeah, that's the big thing, King, is if it's going to be a random thing, we could have people falling behind. So this week was basically VG was having a hard time keeping her stream up and running.
Well,
So
YouTube
she
have
logged
had
out.
so many hiccups lately.
Hmm. And VG is one of the streamers who always comes in and supports my channel, and I never want to step on her toes just to, play more myself, because she definitely deserves me not stepping on her stream.
I'm pretty sure that PT
Hi,
wouldn't see it
Jules.
like that.
Look at that
Hey,
beautiful
Jules. Hey,
I-
girl.
Jules.
I don't think I don't think VG would see it that way, but
No.
I see it that way, and I
I
wouldn't
know.
want her to.
I understand that. And that's why I try to place my uploads for days where there's not as many in our community who puts up stuff. So, yeah. Because I don't want to step on anybody's toe either. So I totally understand. I get that.
How would you be stepping on somebody's what?
Toes.
Well, it would be different for me if I was just uploading videos, because literally, if I'm just uploading something for you to watch at any time, then it doesn't matter when you tune in. But if I'm streaming when another creator is streaming, then you have to choose which one you're putting your eyes on. That's why I think that when I'm streaming, if I'm using a time that I know another creator is using, I feel like I'm stepping on their toes.
Oh, yes.
I would never stream while Dai is streaming.
Just like I wouldn't.
But if I had something prepared ahead of time and it would happen to be posted while she was streaming, it wouldn't affect her viewership, because it would just be a posted video and people could stop and watch it anytime they want to. They don't have to interrupt their stream.
Yes, but I'm just saying I understand that feeling. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Even though mine is just videos, sure. Because my interwebs is not good enough for me to stream.
Oh, I
And
think
quality
you,
that
I
would be
think,
suitable.
I think it's good enough to stream. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I thought your net was pretty good, actually. So, comparatively speaking, is what I'm saying.
Well, it's not as good as I would like.
Understood.
Yes, that's not. And I have tried streaming on YouTube myself. But that was on my old laptop though.
Right.
And using the Elgato and the whole shabagle.
As you know, every step of the way you lose speed. So
Yeah.
the game system to the Elgato, and then the laptop to the internet. Those are two steps where you're losing frames.
I know.
And then YouTube to the users is going to be another drop in speed. So I can understand if you're iffy about whether or not you have enough speed to be cautious about streaming. I tell you, the place in Texas, some of my streams were very iffy if they were going to go forward because of my lack of upload speed.
Right.
But
Well,
here I don't have that problem.
yeah, you need 5 MIPS is what you need to upload or to live stream, because you're carrying audio and video, and you can do a 720 stream. If it's below that,
Cherry wine.
do what?
Jules is having cherry wine.
Oh,
I like cherry
that
wine.
stinker.
Ew.
I'm more of a dry wine drinker than a sweet wine drinker. So
I'm a non-drinker, hence the ew part.
I like wine once in a while. I'm not a big wine drinker. I keep actually. It's a relatively is a sweet wine that I drink. So.
The only time I use wine is when I
Cook.
make a bolognese
Yes.
or risotto.
yeah, my wife cooks with wine very very much, and she's pretty good at it.
Or even sometimes we go into the French cuisine as well. Oh, need some rhino in there, so.
Right.
And don't forget to always deglaze your pan with wine. Never use water.
If
No
you
flavor in
can,
water.
use wine or a good stock. You know, chicken stock, beef stock, veal,
Yeah, you need something with flavor, though.
but not water pour for war. Please do not use fucking just plain water.
No,
No.
water has no flavor. There's no flavor in water. Especially if you're cooking with it. I mean, if you're cooking with water, you're just adding water to the meal. You're not trying to add flavor by adding water.
Right.
It's giving me rush. I now need. Yeah, I'm getting well already. Because we got talking about cooking. So.
Yeah, I like a beer or a glass of wine right before bed. It does help
Oh yeah.
ease me into sleep.
That's fair enough. You know, nothing wrong with that. I don't have a problem with people enjoying a adult beverage now and again, alongside the meal or just to chillax. Great.
And some adult beverages are, I want to say they're abused by people in general, while others treat alcohol responsibly.
It's
I
the now
love
and again
scotch.
part.
Yeah, I love scotch, but I can use a 750 milliliter bottle for close to a year and not have it empty. I know people who wouldn't last a month with that size bottle. I think that's too much. Too much of a good thing is not a good thing.
No. And for me, that bottle would last like forever.
Mm. Well, like you said, you don't drink, so
No, but I would use it to make some beautiful whiskey sauce.
oh yeah, the
I would.
Fittich that I use on or buy on a regular basis, that would excellent for a good it's a good sauce for a steak. Make it very
Well, whiskey sauce is underrated, you know? It's great for chicken, it's great for beef, it's great for
especially
egg.
if you're gonna put the chicken on the grill.
Oh yeah.
Whiskey sauce. Oh,
Oh yeah.
And that's how it's served here at one of our steak restaurants. But I say that with bunny ears, you know, because it's not really a steakhouse per se. They do manage to cook the steak okay. Not always great, but okay.
whiskey and tea would actually be a very good combination, Jules, because
Well, whiskey and tea
the,
function so nicely together.
yeah, the bitterness in the tea actually will offset some of the sweeter notes in the whiskey and
Oh,
give
yeah.
both just a unique flavor.
It actually is quite nice together. So, before I stop drinking, where am I at now? 12 years?
I'm not a big fan of Kahlua. I do like Bailey's though. I have to admit, I am a fan of Bailey's.
I do like Kahlua if it's in vodka.
I don't think I've ever done that.
It's
Kahlua and vodka, really? Huh.
Yeah, it's White Russian.
Oh,
I thought that was vodka and milk.
No, no, no.
Kahlua is not white. Kahlua is dark brown.
Yes, but normally if you get a white Russian, that is normally with milk
Right.
and not chocolate.
No, or you can have a white Russian made with Baileys, which is pretty
The
good.
classic White Russian cocktail recipe combines vodka, Kahlua, and cream.
Oh,
That's even worse. That sounds like a stomach pain waiting to happen.
Oh, White Russian is a very nice
no,
cocktail.
I like them. Yeah.
I like it. Yeah.
I knew there was. I didn't know Kahlua was in there. They always make them with cream, and maybe they do put Kahlua in them. I've only had them a few times. It's an $8 drink.
Oh. Well,
I mean, you're not going to go to your neighborhood gin mill and get a proper White Russian. Let's put it that way.
Most neighborhood bars are no longer capable of making classic mixed drinks.
No, you're right. Yeah, it's a couple of the bars that I used to hang out at. They couldn't make if it was they couldn't even make a good whiskey stone sour. So I mean, and ask for a Tom Collins or something like that. Huh? I go get your book. What book?
If you ever seen the movie The Big Lebowski,
Mm-hmm.
instead of cream, he uses half and half.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no. Well,
Half and half might not be bad. Champagne? It's overrated, that's for sure.
I'm not a
515,
big
that
fan
area
of
code.
champagne. I prefer other sparkling wines. Spumante.
Yeah, there you go. Spamatti's good. I like that.
For years, my wife and I got a bottle of Spumante for New Year's, and then a bottle of sparkling cider for the kids. Now we don't bother trying to stay up until midnight.
I do because I love
Hey,
When did I
Don.
get so old?
fireworks. I gotta watch the
Hey,
fireworks.
Don.
And then at New Year's, I do get myself a bottle of alcohol-free sparkling wine. I do. And the rest gets used for cooking the next day. So,
That's one liquor I've never had. Hoosier is Drambuie.
what is that?
It's a liqueur.
I have no idea. I know my sister loves it.
Okay, Ranger? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now have brothers being used.
Ah, okay.
It's tough getting back on track, especially after a life-changing event, Ranger.
Oh, yes, indeed it is.
Completely understand how you got off track on that.
And sometimes getting off track is the best thing that can actually happen. Even though once this going on, one wouldn't think so. Right?
One of the things I get picked on by my friends for is I like the fennel or licorice flavored alcohols. So
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, licorice, yes.
Ouzo or Jägermeister, things that most people here in America turn their nose up to. I like that stuff.
I
I
love
love
Ouzo.
anything
I
licorice.
think that's great.
Yeah.
So,
If it's a nice bottle, hell yeah. Not, keep it.
Well, my rule of thumb, Ranger, is if you don't like the alcohol beverage itself, anything you mix with it is going to be inferior to mixing it with something that you prefer. So in my case, I like spumante, so when I make a mimosa, I use spumante instead of champagne. It's
Right.
not actually a mimosa anymore because technically I'm not using the right drink, the right source drink, but it's a mimosa to me.
Okay, I got questions. Why is the reinforced plates getting munched?
I couldn't. We have them being made in another location, right? So I just decided to throw them through the muncher. So you don't want to munch? Disconnect the line. I couldn't. So.
The only reason why I'm grumping is because now I gotta memorize where I can get some iron plates.
Upstairs.
Yeah, but they're going in to get it turned into the modular frames. Jesus, words.
Well, yeah, but you have more reinforced plate than you're making modular frame, so you should have plenty of stuff left over, I would think. No? Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
No. Okay, well, I'll go disconnect it and we'll. So, it's not a big deal. I will discombobulate it. Not a problem. Okay. Oh. Here, you want some more? Reinforced plate?
Yes, please.
There you go. That's what I got.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you have enough on you as well?
I had, well, I don't, I had like half a stack or something. I'm not building anything really, so.
Otherwise, I can split the stack.
No, go ahead, take them. I'm just, I'm tired of having to jump over floors and crap, and I just decided I was going to fix these floors and
That's fair enough.
so.
Not my nephew. Jules, no, I am just
Hey, Mark.
Hey,
the
Mark.
co-host today. As usual, I have not.
Well,
I don't
since
feel my interest is high enough in the game to participate.
Shoot. Oh, you will like the skull bashing, though.
That's true. I may enjoy the skull bashing part.
Yeah, I think it's time to go do that.
Got some skulls?
But-
Yes, please.
But I certainly don't want to take away from the game by not.
Oh, you're not. That's the whole point of co-hosting. I can't read all the chats, and
Neither can I.
this actually requires your attention, and so.
I might be able to multitask now and again, but yeah.
As most folks know, when I'm doing my stream, I stream for a while and then I stop and try and catch up on chat.
Right.
Because otherwise, I have a hard time paying attention to both the chat and the game. As
Which
most
is
people
understandable.
do, I suppose.
Well, it's not easy.
Don't feel
Unless-
bad. Me.
No,
Unless
of
you
course
are
I'm not
easy.
easy. I'm Rob.
I said don't.
He's just being a silly Billy.
Yeah. Well, all I was gonna say is I gifted the game to a friend, And the first time he streamed it, it was like a 6-hour stream. I think he looked at chat like 3 or 4 times. He was so engrossed in the game.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Because
There's
of that reason.
Oh yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of people on Twitch like that. You go watch their Twitch stream, and you might as well be, and they don't even have the audio on, so you can't even hear it. It's like, oh, so.
And it's like, oh shoot,
Yeah.
what the hell?
I've actually been thinking of getting myself one of those chat readers like Mikey uses Fembot, so that
I
it'll
hate
read-
them, but
I hate those. Yeah.
It'll mispronounce every other word, but at
Not
least I'll
just
hear
that.
people talking.
not
If
just
they had
that.
something like they had on PlayStation where you can have it where it reads the text, that'd be kind of cool. But then you have people that would like spam a whole bunch of letters, and it's like, what?
I know.
I don't know if you guys ever experienced that.
Oh, yeah.
I think one person actually used it as a channel reward. So you can spam a whole bunch of stuff on voice chat for like, I don't know, like 2 minutes or something.
You would think that, Mark, if they're complaining just about every year, that somebody would write down that they're consistently wrong about that wall and stop bothering you over it.
No. Nope. That's not gonna happen. People are not gonna admit that. No.
Why would they?
Nah.
I honestly think that in some instances people just file the same complaint that they got rejected last time in hopes that eventually somebody's going to side with them regardless of what the rules are.
Well, you said it was code compliance, which is the municipality, and they
But
usually.
he's outside the city limits.
Oh. I was gonna.
Yeah, that's the situation. He's outside the city limits, and the wall was built over 100 years ago.
Yeah, so
Not
it was
over 100,
it's
almost
grandfathered
100
in.
years ago.
Right.
So it's part. Even if the city limits expanded, he's covered by the existing policy.
A lot of municipalities don't see it that way. So, I have run into this myself. I had this problem with my fence. It didn't sit on the property line, and they kept, every year, they'd come around, well, it's not on the property line. I said, fine, give me $20,000 and you can move the fence anywhere you want. It's only been there for 38 years, Didn't bother anybody else. Yeah, so.
That's right, Don. Go to the historical society.
Yeah.
Mark, go find out what unit built it. Get a memorial plaque
Yep.
to
There you
some
go.
hero from that unit, and go to the historical society and say this wall was built by the same sergeant who took out 6 German machine gun nests during World War II.
Yeah, just make
Be
something
the
up.
Sergeant Bowser Memorial Wall.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't make it up. Find a hero from the unit. There's plenty of them in that time frame.
That's true. That is a very valid point. No, I shouldn't do that. That's
So you're telling me that I can't get a memorial wall for Mr. T?
we don't.
I'll pity the fool who won't give you a memorial wall for Mr. T.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't know you lived outside the city limits. I don't even know why they're talking to you. So it's like the county doesn't have codes like that. Well, they have obstruction codes, but other than that, it's the only ones I've ever seen. So, like if you're on the corner lot or something, you can't block the view for traffic and blah blah blah. But even those are
Arbitrary.
no, they
Silly.
they do it because there's a stop sign there or something, and they have municipal codes to keep people from putting billboards and crap up or hedgerows or all that shit.
Sounds silly to me.
Yeah, you got it, Ranger. Of course, it's political. Mark.
Yeah.
Goes without saying.
It seems like everything nowadays is political one way or another.
Well,
Unfortunately, yes.
unfortunately, certain people who are influential have made it that way.
Right.
It used to be politics was something we thought about 2 or 3 times a year. Now you can't get away from it.
That's true. Well, I've come to the conclusion that they just, we have a divided country, and it's always going to stay that way from now on, because there's just too many wackadoos out there that they don't want to be here, and I don't know why they stay. Honest to God, I'm going like, nobody's forcing you to stay
I
here.
love when they tell us how much better it is in country X.
Yeah.
And when you say, well, then go live in country X, they're like, no, you can't make me leave.
Are you sure? Are you? That's what I want to know. Are they sure we can't make them leave? Are they positive
Well,
about
I'm pretty
this?
sure I'm pretty sure if we applied their mentality of how government works, we could make them leave.
See? I don't think we're applying ourselves.
And as tempting as it is to use their own government philosophies against them, if I become them, then I'm no better than they are.
Yep. Very true.
Yeah, but like I said, they don't really want to be here. So I think they should really, make a conscientious effort to leave. Just saying. I love my country.
Well, my passive-aggressive attempts to get somebody to make me a sandwich
Has failed, huh?
have not
Come to fruition.
succeeded. So now I'm going to just become aggressive instead of passive-aggressive. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna attack the fridge now.
Yep, he's going for it. Show no mercy. So,
Bring back a Sammy. Or 10.
That fridge will be a long lost in love. Not that came out wrong, but
okay, let's see if my this thing is probably going to produce for the whole stream. Yeah, it looks like it. They have a lot of rotors. That's their stators, I mean.
And rotors are being constructed as well.
Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I mean, just go be miserable somewhere else. Yeah, obviously this. When I heard the crap about the 4th of July and these stupid politicians, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me.
What? Were they complaining about the fireworks?
Oh yeah, it's all racist. The flag is racist. Independence Day is racist. I mean, it's all racist. I'm going like, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
The fireworks are not racist. They're pretty. Nicely, but pretty.
That's not good enough, though.
yeah, that turkey, that's racist too.
Yeah. I mean, it's just mind-boggling.
Should've
So
been
next you're
fried,
gonna
not
tell me
boiled.
that fried chicken is racist and corn is racist. And you're not supposed to allow tacos either.
Right. Well, that's ethnic appropriations or something. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, just go, just leave. Do us all a huge fucking favor and just leave. So. But no, they insist on sticking around. So.
That would be like the Germans going
They like to
to
live
my
in-
area of Denmark saying, Oh, you're not supposed to love sauerkraut either.
Yeah,
That's our thing.
there you go. And I love sauerkraut.
See?
I haven't had sauerkraut in a long time. It actually does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that
Though,
stuff.
my body doesn't exactly agree with me.
That doesn't agree with me either. It ain't gonna stop me from eating it though. So,
Right.
I have it twice a year because my stomach doesn't get it either, but I love it. Not the stomach pain, but sauerkraut.
oh, okay. I wanted to make sure you were abundantly clear. Okay, so that's. Oh, our thingy is kind of going the wrong way here.
What's going the wrong way?
Well, I got these other two iron nodes over here, normal nodes, and to put it on grid, it's going to be a bit of a challenge, but not overtly so.
Okay. I thought we were gonna go bash in some heads.
Yeah, so we could do that. I didn't know if you were ready to go.
I am. I'm just throwing away some leaves.
Okay.
How are you approaching an item when you come? Oh, I know.
Okay, I'm heading back. Let's go drop off my crap and pick up other crap, and
Oh, there you are.
we're gonna go kick Clement teeth in. Well, do I have to? Oh yeah, my pockets are almost full. So let's go.
Let's go empty pockets.
Yeah, I have to go empty my pockets.
I have some leaves and some wood.
You know, all that money that you got carrying around.
Yep.
So
That's what
it's all the copper wire. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Turned out we
right.
didn't need to
Just
make
top
more
off.
foil. I already had enough foil being made. So that's what's going into the muncher right now. So where am I going? Oh, drop off my stuff. Doit.
you're emptying your pockets, so am I, so to speak. I'm putting a bit in the bio converter thingy-majig.
Yeah, I got some stuff I can throw in there. Let's see. I don't think I need 2,000 wire. I got a miner. I got a couple of rotors. Got some concrete. There we go. That opened up some pockets.
Yeah, it's my mic. There's a curvature part on my mic. That's like part of the design. I hold that. It's not doing this. It's got to be a wire what's inside the mic.
Now, unfortunately, that part of the headset or whatever else, those I wouldn't call them a headset per se, even though they kind of are the ones that comes with a phone when you buy it. Those little weird ones.
I don't know. I've had these turtle beaches for a while. I think they fell on the floor a couple times. But, by
Yeah,
accident.
that would do it, even though it happens.
Well, yeah, but it only just started happening. And that last time that they fell on the floor was, I don't know, probably a year ago. So yeah.
Yeah. I had a pair of turtle beads too. They didn't last very long.
Well, I understand it when they're working, though. They work well.
Oh, they do. And they're comfortable. So I'm not bashing turtle beach.
How long are they gonna last? That's the question.
Well, mine didn't even survive a year.
Yeah.
So. And for my B-Day, I'm gonna allow myself to buy myself a mechanical board.
A mechanical headset?
No, keyboard.
Oh, keyboard. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I've never heard of a mechanical headboard or board. Yeah, mechanical headboard. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I
Because
kind of
yeah.
already have a mechanical headbutt, but that's for my back.
Are we ready?
Yes.
I have no idea what you guys are doing.
We're going to bash in some heads.
Head bashing time, I see.
Wanna tag along? Huh?
He's got a project to
I was-
finish.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly. I was
Oh,
gonna say I'd love to, but this will never get done if I don't stay here and do it.
right. So,
Sure. I'll bash.
Yeah. That was nice.
I'll find a big one and bash in for you. How about that?
we're going to the head bashing emporium.
Well,
Lady Ha and Anna Wim versus a family of spitters. Begin.
not yet. Hopefully. I mean,
We're sneaking into their territory now. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm hunting spitters.
all fluffies.
I used
Ooh,
to be
I'd say
able to do
spitter.
Elmer Fuds. I still wish I could do Elmer Fuds before they still. Oh my god. Please just thank you.
I wasn't that bad.
No, except see you smacked me and I took damage.
I'm sorry. Do you want a berry?
No, I got it. Just picked. I found one. So, I feel much better. Better.
Berry better.
Very better.
And yes, we speak very good Spanglish.
Spanglish? Yes.
Ooh, stink flowers.
Yep. No Nublis
Yes,
yet.
I know.
Those
I was
always
about to
smell
say
so
it's a
good.
shame.
I hear him, but I don't. So he's right behind you.
I know. I see him. He's trying to mold into the
Yes.
ground or something.
Yep. Or something.
I love these trees. I want one in a potted plant.
In a potted plant.
Yeah. Since I can't fit an entire tree in my apartment,
No,
so
I don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. I think we have to go down and around. Oh, the purple
don't know.
trees are you talking about?
yes,
Ah,
they're glorious.
they
I
are.
like them.
Have you guys ever seen The Mummy with Tom Cruise?
Yes.
At the end, don't you think they're gonna come out with the second one because of how it ended? Kind of like, you know, what he became.
I never saw
Oh,
Tom
maybe.
Cruise in The Mummy.
It's the newer Mummy.
My mummy passed away a long time ago.
It's not the one with Brendan Fraser in it. It's not those.
I went,
I
no.
like those. I have to EMB that.
Someone stole my berry.
There's one more here, Ty.
Nah,
Right here.
I'm going over this way. Sorry, I'm going
Huh?
this way. I'm looking for doing some head smashing.
Oops. This might help if this is the right recipe.
Which is the little inlet here. I don't like it. Good place
That's
for
pretty
sharks
down
to be.
Or just some fish. They don't have to be man-eating.
And I'm back. What did I miss?
Man-eating.
You got it, Mark. Well, if you want to, yeah. No, actually, you just ban the cars. Actually, it would be the same thing. You know, We have to make cars illegal so that people aren't dying in car accidents. So, from drunk drivers or otherwise, it's a lethal weapon that, people abuse.
Yeah. Did you carry a permit? Just
Yep.
drive one.
And we have to get rid of knives and razors and, all kinds of
Just
stuff.
scissors.
Oh,
How
yeah.
the hell
We
are
gotta
we
get.
supposed to shave or cut hair?
Yeah, well, no, we're gonna. It's too risky. It's too risky. You want to be safe. So,
What are you going to do about the fact that more people got killed by hands and feet than firearms last year?
yes, well, those people, we're gonna amputate those. So,
Where the hell did you go die?
I have no idea where I'm at, actually. I'm totally lost. I've just been running around.
Just put a foam hardening item around their hands and feet.
Yeah.
That way they're nice and soft.
No, I think amputation would be the way to go. So, that way you don't have to take any chances, so.
Yeah. True.
That way they can't use knives or anything, so that would totally eliminate all of that.
I'm pretty sure that it would just make the skyrocketing case of murder by nub.
Ah, alright. See, there's...
Please stand still. I'm gonna nub you to death.
Yes.
Doesn't sound as intimidating.
Doesn't matter what the weapon is. People don't understand that. When people decide to do violence on others, it doesn't matter if they can get a stick, a gun, or a howitzer. They're going to use the weapon that they can get.
Exactly. So...
I want the howitzer.
That must be true, because in England they run you down, with their cars, so...
Oh, shoot. Guy,
Or-
Yeah?
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh, where are you?
That
Did
old
you
lady
get stuck
stole
in a
my dozen
tree?
Apples.
She got stuck in a tree. Yeah, okay. Let me get my weapon of mass destruction out.
Wouldn't even allow me to get out my chainsaw.
Nope. That's why somebody has to carry one with them. Everybody has to carry a chainsaw.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know where I'm at. I didn't even know how I got over this way. Okay, come on. Let's go find some quartz.
Yes, please. Because we need them to make oscillators. Ooh, Fluffy! Yay!
Several.
Helena looked like she was strapped to that tree.
I was.
They're
like old-time silent movie
I
villain
wonder why there's
style.
some beacons sitting out here.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm picking them up. They don't belong here.
Yeah, Fluffy.
I don't know what they're
Come
doing.
on.
It's like somebody's dropped them by, how you inadvertently hit the wrong key and it starts placing beacons down like crazy.
I know.
Hey, Mr. Fluffy.
Done that.
I
I
fooled
got the other one.
I should have been
Alright.
using my mod
Here comes the
controller.
spitter.
Spitter.
But it has a
Adam.
Okay.
you.
Lena wants to go get Crystal. Off we go to the Crystal
We need oscillators.
Palace.
We need oscillators.
We're not even
Crystal.
at. I thought we'd get 5 and 6 unlocked today. That ain't happening either. So, what the heck?
We will.
So,
We will,
Yeah,
because now we have stators and rotors getting used.
we should have a bunch of bees over here. We do.
We do.
Yeah, we don't have to go that way.
Bee smashing.
We can go. Yeah, I think we should do bee smashing. Bee smashing is good.
And I got a slug go.
That didn't take too much damage there. 4 damage. That's not too bad. Up the hill we go.
And a yellow slug go to the boot. Yes.
Okay, and then at this tree here, we have to put the ramp up. so that we can go up there, so we don't have to run through the minefields.
You mean the stink field?
Yeah, that too.
Well, this gas is bad.
Oh, I just got wackoed. Who hit me?
It's a spider.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
Yep, there he is.
He's getting around.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he just jumped. Farted and shot himself across the universe. It's a big one, too.
Yeah.
But now he's a dead spider. That cost me 3.
You should eat a raspberry.
Pale berries. Yeah,
Well, they look like raspberries.
they do. Oh, here comes a spinner.
Ooh,
If it does, Ranger, it's going to be one hell of a costly reload.
here's a baby.
Yes. Alright. Crystal is... Oh, there's another one, apparently. All these damn trees can't see shit!
I got him.
Okay, I'm gonna get the sluggo.
Oh, gosh dang it. I was on my way to get that.
Ah! I'll show you, Missy. Alright. Crystal is over here. Did you bring a portable miner?
Yes, I got 2 on me.
Oh, we got a big spitter. We got a big one.
Yeah,
we
buddy.
got a big one here. Okay, he's done for. Eh,
Okay.
another one bites this. Oh, that one cost me 5. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong button.
It happens.
I got a portable miner with me.
I got 2.
There you go. We'll wait for that to fill up.
Are they normal notes or what are
Normal. Yep,
they? Normal.
normal. 2 normals. Normal, crystal, normal, times 2. It's not the best crystal, but it's not too hard. I can come and get it. I had a lovely conveyor system that ran down along here. That ran all the way back to the hub. So,
Nice.
well, not the hub. You know where we put the inventory system in my one build? That underneath there is where I built the crystal manufacturing area from these 2 nodes. It filled that whole little valley.
Aw. That's my flashlight. That actually helped a bit. Couldn't see a thing.
It shoots a galaxy as ammo? Cool.
What? What ammo? Where?
He wants the galaxy gun because it fires galaxies.
Oh, yes.
Yes, if it fires galaxies, I want it too. So,
Yeah, me too. Who am I kidding? Of course I do.
this is over here. Limestone. I don't care about limestone. Oop, stay away from the
It's
stink
not
field.
crystal.
No, stay away from the stink field. There's one on either side. That's why I come up where I do, because it's the only safe way to get up here. So. And then one time, because I had a gas mask and stuff, I climbed all these rocks and went all the way up to the redwood forest up there because there was a wreck or something, and I died. It was like a plasma splitter up at the top, and it just blew me right off.
Yeah.
Wah ha 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 hooey, all the way down. So
Yeah, they don't care.
I could not get the jetpack on fast enough. So, but it's all, that whole thing is nothing but stink field, so you have to wear a gas mask. And I just, you know, I mean, I mean, it's like Stinkfield's all the way to the top. So, all right.
And that Stingfield is not made from the flowers.
No,
Isn't
no,
that
no.
made
That's
from
the.
those?
Actually, there's a mod that gets rid of the because you can't destroy the gas towers, so which is
No,
unfair.
I tried.
Well, yeah, but you would think.
Nibulus gas,
Yep,
chainsaw.
yep, can't do it. So there's a mod out there that turns them all off, which I
Yeah.
think is a mod I might be wanting to use because I don't think it's fair that you can't
Get there
end the stink
without
film.
dying.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, that the fact that you have no way to destroy it, even if you have Nubulus or whatever. So there's a couple of things. Some of the mods I was looking at are pretty cool because everybody seems to agree that.
There's a bit. There's a lot of them that are pretty cool. Plus some that
Yeah.
gives you some beautiful walls as well.
Oh yeah, I found one that I really want to get
Mhm.
when I finally unlock my 8th tier and figure out what's going on.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out early for a little bit. I gotta get something to eat. I haven't ate today, so
All right.
Lava.
I dumped all my stuff in the far left container, the far left industrial container, and then all the player stuff is in the usual spot. So
Okay.
Okay. Why haven't you eaten yet today, buddy?
Oh, it is break time. Oh crap. Okay. Well, we're
It
waiting.
is.
We're waiting for these miners to fill up. I guess I will go take a break.
I'll
take
keep you
care,
safe.
guys.
All right.
You too.
I did not know it was break. See you, Lava.
Oh, have a nice break, bye.
Yep. Oh, Ranger's on his break too. So.
Well, I have 515 crystal on me so far.
Excellent. All right. I'll be back
I
in a
just
few
had
minutes.
an excellent sandwich, not on break.
Where's
Oh,
mine?
And what kind of sandwich? And yeah, where's ours?
I had a corned beef with majority on rye.
Oh,
Okay.
yes, please.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to hand deliver those. So, you best get started right away. So, I'm expecting it in a week or two. So, there you go.
I'm expecting it to come through the screen to me.
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
And rye bread? Oh,
A nice dark rye.
yeah. Thank you. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we were at my father-in-law's house yesterday, and he was giving us a bunch of food that they weren't going to have, and he's got them all in the freezer, and he smokes his own meats and cheeses, so he was giving us a bunch of that.
You got some nice smoked cheese too?
Yeah. And
That's it. I am so gonna need a teleporter. Or a portal or something so I can break the fridge.
yeah, if
Go
I see
ahead.
a portal open up in my wall, I'll know it's you.
Yes. And unfortunately, I am easily recognizable, so it wouldn't even help if I put on the costume. So.
Well, I'd probably recognize your voice anyway as soon as I told
I
you
open
to
up
stop
my mouth. Yes.
and you said, "Don't shoot."
Like I said,
And then,
Wouldn't-
which shelf is the corned beef on?
I don't say shelf that way. And yes, what shelf is it on? Please.
I have that secreted away in my office refrigerator.
That way I know where to find it.
Yes, well, that's where my guard dogs live.
They love me. Besides, Ripley already knows me. And besides, they will get a piece of corned beef too.
Well, you'd have to, because otherwise they're just going to lick you to death before you can get back through the portal.
See? Very effective guard doggos.
They do their job very well. Somebody
I
who
know.
doesn't live here comes in, they bark their heads off until they get within tongue distance.
And if people is not a dog person, they will be scared.
Speaking of tongues, Kira is laying behind me with her tongue out.
Aww. Snap a picture. Because that sounds too cute. That sounds way too cute. What's the time? Oh, well, later today, I'm getting my first shot of the vaccine.
Your first what of the Black Sea?
My first shot of the vaccine.
Oh.
Which apparently requires me to install some sort of app thingy that tells people I have gotten the first shot. So I get to go out again, which is weird. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, here in America, we have these laws that say that other people aren't entitled to your private health information.
No, it's not going to give out any private health information. It's just going to say, yeah, I got the first shot. And that's it. I think. I hope. Otherwise, I will be concerned.
Vaccines aren't administered by health officials at your place?
Of course it is.
Well then, that's private health information.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fly here. Then you would just get told, then you can't come in here. And no, it doesn't help to be a Karen about it either. Or Darren.
See, in my case, I have been vaccinated. I refuse to tell anybody who asks.
Yeah, King, big needle. Dude. And that's why I'm so glad that my foster mom is coming along with me. So she can keep me distracted while the doctor or nurse or whatever health care person.
Janitor.
That too. Whatever.
Some person with a needle's got to stick it in your arm and then write on a piece of paper that you're good.
Yep. So that gets done without me asking 3 million questions about anything and everything to do about getting a vaccine. No? So, yeah.
To me, it's no big deal. I really wasn't worried for myself prior to the vaccination. I got it because my family would prefer me to be vaccinated.
Well, I'm not worried either, but...
And I have no intention of allowing anybody besides myself and my doctor know whether or not it's happened.
That's fair enough, but here is a bit different.
They're talking here about requiring it to go on airplanes at all, or to go into sports arenas. And my argument there is you are that's forcing you to take a vaccination to do activities of daily life.
Di?
I don't think she's back yet.
Lava, are you jumping around, buddy?
Lady Ha that's you.
Yeah.
I don't see any other gamer tag.
Okay. Wow, YouTube is behind.
Yeah, every once in a while I have to throw it to double speed to catch up to close to now. But yeah, here in the States, the government cannot compel you to take an experimental vaccine. But if they're not going to allow you to participate in daily life activities without it, then it's forcing you to take an experimental vaccine.
Well, they're kind of forcing us to take an experiment. See. But I also want to get back to normal life, so.
We actually have laws. Well, technically, so do you. The Nuremberg Convention after World War II was that no one can have medical treatments performed
Without their
on them
permission.
without being informed and giving consent. Welcome back, Guy.
Thank you.
I'm full. So if
Okay.
you still have room on you.
I have a bit of room. I will grab these and off we go.
So I haven't just been jumping around as well. Well, I have, but just that.
All right, let's head back, and we got Crystal, and we need to do the laboratory stuff. And my ramp should be over here somewhere. I hope somewhere by these trees, somewhere over. Ah, there it is. Hard to find it through the weeds.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the walkway up there because then we can hopefully find the crystal again.
Yep, and here's the nitrogen
Water.
gas. Nope, nitrogen gas.
Yeah, I marked that.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you? Okay.
that's mine. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
because it's a sky blue, so I know it's me. I know it's me that did that.
So there's a big stink field down here, so we have to go up and around. So
Okie dokie. Up and around it is.
I'm gonna head this way.
And there are those wonderful purple.
Yep.
They are really magnificent.
Yes, they are.
Ooh! Big room. They're cool.
Let's see.
I want one of those too.
Berries.
Many berries.
Yep. Let's see.
More.
I don't know which side of the stink field we're on here, though.
I don't know either.
You're on the outside.
So far. Oh, she's got it. Okay. I'll get this one then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And we go down this way.
Follow the doggo.
There's the doggo. And I think we need to go this way then. Nope, we didn't bypass it yet. Dang. Now we can go this.
Aww.
Now we can go this way.
Stinks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the stick wheels.
Yep. See, I thought we were coming out over here, but we didn't. Here's the water. Woohoo! Agua. All right.
Aqua Pura.
Yes. Ooh. Skull bashing time.
Get back here so I can show you on how. Oh, he's just gonna run around me. Okay.
Off we go. Yeah, this is where I thought
Elena
we were
using
coming
her chainsaw on Fluffy Tails.
Nope.
Yes.
I wish you could, but you can't. So
No. It wouldn't allow me to get my basher out.
So
Sometimes the game is a tiny bit silly. in
they
that
don't want
regard.
to have, the guys that developed this are from Europe, so they don't believe in chainsaw massacres or any of the good stuff. So they give you these wimpy weapons that go, they don't even go pew pew pew. They go pop pop pop. It's like, well, that's really disappointing. So
I'm from Europe, and I wouldn't mind a tiny bit of being able to fucking use a chainsaw, not at the trees.
yeah, exactamundo. So
But I guess because I'm not just European, I'm Scandinavian, so
right, big difference there, dear. Big difference. Okay.
apparently. So it
Wasn't it
seems
your people who took piracy as a profession?
not piracy. Raiding.
Oh, that's right. You didn't waylay other ships. You took your ships to waylay other continents.
Yes.
My bad.
Raiding.
Okay. Let's see.
One of the green stuff.
Rock
And-
quartz.
You can put away the crystals.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Which box do you want them in?
It doesn't matter.
That's no help die.
I know. But,
Were you expecting Dai to be helpful?
Yes,
Yeah.
because she always is.
silly error. So. I'm not helpful. I'm a pain in the ass. So,
No, you're not.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to go check the launchers. Yeah, what we
If
got.
you're a pain in the ass,
Yes, yes!
then so am I.
See? Okay, so we need some coupons. Oh, yeah, I got some.
There's a-
I got 5 coupons.
And next time we need to go hunt for
Go hunt for what?
a purple slug.
Yeah, we need to do a purple slug thingy. Well, if we had the nubelisks, I know where we could find one, but we don't have any nubelisks. So.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Working on it.
I know. We're working on it.
One of the reasons why I wanted crystals, so I could make oscillators.
Right.
So we could move ahead in the tree on the map. That was one hell of a mouthful.
Yep. Oh, I only got 7 coupons. I needed 9. 9. For the window.
Yeah!
So, what about attachments? Do I need any attachments yet? Not really. I do need foundations, though.
The ones I like? The glass ones?
I don't know if I... actually, yeah, I could get those. Yep. Okay, we'll put that in the list. And... corner ramps. Really want the inverted, but I only have 7.
Well, I can wait on the nice ones.
No, that's not a problem. Well, you got yours. Find out 8. Nuts. And the one I want is 6. Nuts. Okay. Well, these are good too, though, so we'll get those. Okay. Okay, you have glass ramps. Or glass floors, I mean. Woohoo!
Well, I think they're very helpful. I like them.
Yeah, they come in handy. I'm not sure why there's a Jeep parked in the middle of the road here, but...
Because I couldn't move it, I tried.
Oh, okay. Has no fuel.
It wouldn't even allow me to see that.
I guess it has no fuel. Nope, no fuel.
What kind of fuel does it need?
use biofuel, coal, packaged fuel.
So whatever kind of fuel. Okay.
There we go. Thank you, Barbarian. Welcome back, Ranger. I know.
We were not pirates.
Pirates? Pirates? We don't need no stinking pirates. So,
We didn't go. Matey.
So I want to go see what Ranger. God, I'm sorry.
Lava? Yes.
Accomplished. So,
Me too, but I'm crushing up some crystal
okay.
so I can go take a look-see too.
Well, let's see. So you didn't fix that part yet. Okay. And that's not running. So this is still not working right.
Oh, it's not running.
He's got a bin full of screws now. I can scrap. And then he's got things going on other levels, but I have no idea what it is. And it makes no sense. So I guess he's just using this to tie up a lot of resources and use a lot of power for no apparent reason.
Well, there's plating being made here and screws again.
Yeah.
On this one. I don't know what's going on upstairs.
And then he started this over here. So if there's some reason he's building everything in the sky with nothing accomplished, it looks like. Oh, wait a minute, is this running? Something's running. But nothing's...
Well, on the other side,
But nothing's working. Okay, well...
I connected that over there.
Yeah, no, I know.
The power was
Right.
doing what it was supposed to be doing. But I don't know what this is gonna be.
So, yeah, I have no idea. It's not... None of it's running, and it's not connected correctly, so...
Well, one was made set up for more fucking screws and more screws
So...
and more screws.
Yes, and this part over here he still didn't fix. So...
More screws.
Alright. So only half of that's running and it's not running right. Okay. And we have rotors being made, which is great. So...
Yep.
How many rotors do we have? A whopping 82.
It takes a bit.
It's only running at 40% efficiency. You do not have enough screws coming in. Not anywhere near enough screws.
That's fixable quickly. That's not even an issue.
Yeah, what you're doing here is you got rod coming out, and it's, I believe it's, you need 10 rod. You got this ratio backwards. You should, for each one of these machines, producing rods will run 2 screw machines, if I'm not mistaken. Or 1.5. So you merge 2
No
together.
worries.
So
That's
You merge two
That's
together,
fixable.
it gives you 30, and then you can run 3 screw machines. So,
But that's quickly fixable.
okay. I'll leave you to it. Let's see.
I figured having some running were better than none being made. Plus, my brain needed a tiny break from this.
Understood.
Hence the headbenching.
Yes. Nothing wrong with some serious head bashing. I'm all for it. So. Something's not right here. I'm not getting the proper amount of ingots or something.
Something else I need to fix?
No. On my side, I got something going on here. Okay, it's only running at half. Something's wrong. Do I have a conveyor wrong? Could be. Okay, so coming out, going through the splitter. One's going down and one's coming up. And for some reason it doesn't seem to be working right. Oh, is this an impure copper node?
Might be. I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to find out right now. I'm only getting 60. I need 120. Hell, this sucks. No wonder it's not working. Shit. Yeah, it must be an impure node. I didn't know that. Oh, nope. It says it's a Mark 1 miner. I upgraded this, but apparently it didn't work.
Well, unfortunately, the co-op thingy, sometimes it takes a bit before it registers what you actually are doing.
Oh no, I had installed this and stood here and waited for it to go operational, and it went operational, and I came back now, it's a Mark 1 miner, and I'm going, well, okay. Which is why everything was running at half, because it should be a Mark II miner. Okay, now it says it's Mark II, it's drilling, it's not producing any ore yet. Okay, why not? One of my conveyors is snafu'd.
Okay.
Excuse me. Like I said,
No worries.
I have had this happen way too many times. Okay, that's got ore. Now it's producing.
Here.
That's producing 60. There we go. Let's make that work 3 there. Make that work 3. Oops. Okay. That looks better. Yeah, I'm looking at the supply and I'm going, where is all my ore? So that didn't work. Alright. So we still haven't got tiers 5 and 6 unlocked, which is unfortunate.
You have half an hour. Get busy.
So, well, and the problem is we were waiting for Lava to get his thing up and running, and he doesn't seem to be able to do it. So we need automated wiring.
Right.
Which is stators are being produced and cable, but I don't have enough cable, I don't think, but we could start with that. Stators are being produced way down at the end there, so we could move the cable that is being produced, which is right below us, down here someplace. What are these? This one here. It's producing cable. We need 20 cable per minute. And we're getting 30, so more than enough cable. So if we run the cable down to where the stators are, we can do the automated wiring. So we need to bring the cable.
All right.
We need to bring the cable down here. And need some more floors.
We have plenty of cable and Lava's little boxes in front of the big box.
So we need a another assembler. I'll have to go over here, I think. So we need the stators coming out of here. How many we're producing? 5? Yep, 5 per minute.
Yeah, they take a bit. They really do.
Alright, so, and we can run the cable down around there someplace. So if we put a constructor, put one right here, not a constructor, an assembler. Put an assembler. Oh, I have just enough parts to make it. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say a thing because when I was setting up to make the rotors,
Yep.
I got confused if I needed the assembler or the constructor, so I had to pull both machines out to take looks.
Oh, no, we don't have enough cable. It needs 50 cable per minute, not 20. The 20 is to make one, or, yeah. So we need 50. I'm going to have to change the wiring system over to make 50 cable.
Wire.
So, take the, oh shit, I didn't look at how many stators I need. 2.5. Oh, I got plenty. I could put 2 of these down. what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to put a splitter right here. Split half of them off. We don't need that many. And run that over to there. All right.
Okay, 100.
Okay. So I have to go up here, change all this around, and make it to make cable, because we're not getting enough cable. We don't have enough cable, actually. Comfort, what? There you go.
Did you have to reinstall everything, Ranger? Is that what I could take away from your typing? That sucks, though.
Okay, we're going to put these on standby.
But I'm glad to hear that your reinstalling efforts are going well. So
Yes. So if I was to turn, let's finish running those ingots. I need to be able to make, well, I guess I can go downstairs and look. I guess I have to make wire first, and then I can make, oops, went too many floors. Then I can make cable. So, let's see. So it makes 2 lines. So, all right. So those 2, and then we merge them back together, and that makes 1 cable. Okay. So this cable is going to come out of this box and go through my wall. Dagnabbit. Now we're going to come over to, I think, like right here. Can we get through here? Nope. Actually, I'd like to do it on this one here. Do it on this one. Over 1. Okay. So there's the cable. I have a plan.
I'll see about this shenanigans.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah!
Uh-oh?
Yeah, I gotta put some floors down. I can't do this. I was so close, I tell you.
All worse.
Okay, those are down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here.
Better?
Yeah, it's fine. 6 was this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. here.
I'm riding to the conveyor belt so I can see what on earth that is doing. And I get through here. Ah! I can.
No, that's not connected to anything either. Shit. Ah! There we go.
Now you got a tiny bit of wiggle room.
I feel better with a wiggle room.
Oh, that's why I put in a bit more. Flurry.
Right, and there is our 2.5 per minute automated wiring. Just,
They take forever, but fortunately, the space
well, we only need
elevator
we only need 100 of those, I think. So it's
now,
the frames.
but later you need 2,500 of those.
Yes. So that's why if you fill up a bin, you have enough for the whole game. So, alright, so this takes care of half the cable need. Because this machine here produces 20 cable, I believe. Nope, 30. And we need 50. So we need another line like this, line here, to produce. So, we go upstairs. And we're going to use this one here. The box is going to be in the way. So maybe we'll use this one instead. Here. Okay, what was it? A couple of constructors. We have iron wire too, and deuterium wire. We have a lot of wire differences. Except we have none of that right here. Let's see, what's this one? Alternate use. Goes straight from iron ingots. Wow.
Yep, that one is nice.
unfortunately. That's not what I have here. I got copper. So,
I know.
alright, so you got that one. And that power pole's in the way, so let's get rid of that. Actually, we're going to get rid of all these power poles, I think. Okay.
Repull it?
Not yet. Let's see. I think I want to go this side. Oh, I bet you I didn't leave enough room. Nope, I didn't leave enough room. Yeah, time is closing in, without a doubt.
Later. So you're gonna merge that.
Yep.
Okay. And then you're gonna need a couple constructors more.
Need one more
Right.
constructor to make the cable. And make the cable. 60 wiring gives me 30 cable out. Okay, you can start wiring them all together, dear.
Ranger, do you have your taskbar set to auto hide? Because if it's set to always on top, it will always be on top on a program that doesn't have the ability to override that setting.
The only setting that will
Some-
override it is full screen. Full screen overrides the taskbar.
Yeah.
But if it's running in a windowed mode, that's the whole point. Your taskbar will always be there.
And even some games in full screen, if they're not written correctly,
Well,
the
yes.
taskbar, if it's set to always on top, will always be on top.
Yep, this is true. It is a pain in the rectum, as they say. I have heard this. I cannot speak for
And
myself.
now that Windows 11 has been announced, you can look forward to not even being able to move your taskbar,
Yep.
because it's going to be permanently assigned to the bottom. It may still have auto hide, but it will no longer be movable.
They're gonna
I
make.
know that'll piss off my brother. He likes putting it on the left side of the screen.
Well, that's gonna upset me too.
You know why? Because that's how Apple does it. So,
If I wanted Apple, I would get myself an Apple.
well, you're gonna get an Apple when they will come out with Windows 11. You will have You will have an Apple. So.
Yeah.
This is part of the World Consortium. Nope, that is not going straight. Okay, just put a couple of these in then.
I don't know why Microsoft thinks that's separated.
Well, it depends on your view of things. I think Dai is a little bit more critical of it than I am. I don't believe it's quite an Apple emulator, but a lot of things about the Apple interface are dumbed down for ease of use, and Windows is going that way too.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yep.
A lot of us in the old days preferred DOS because we didn't need to point and click get an icon to get a program to run. But the majority of users
That's what
took
they
time
wanted.
learning that, and it was easier to point and click.
Yeah, to me, that doesn't sound easier at all. But then again, I grew up with computers. I work in DOS too, so
Yeah, well, apparently simple DOS commands were beyond most people back in the
Oh, trust me, it was.
early 90s.
It was because
And-
I made a small fortune writing batch routines and crap and menu shit because people could not. I'm not kidding. You know, if you gave them 5 options, they'd be looking for option 6. You know, I mean, it just was bloody amazing. So, yeah, it was pretty much a disaster. So, and everybody wanted to use their interface like they had on their old mainframes. You know, so, and that's how all those things worked. So, you know.
Well, it's like one of the things I did like about Apple computers, being I'm on a Windows computer and it's going to be point and click, I have a program called Rocket Dock. It simulates the program dock on an Apple. And I can put programs into it so I can, you know, just like shortcuts on the desktop, but when I pull my mouse away, it disappears.
All right.
So my desktop is clean. So I'm one of those people who prefers nothing on the desktop except for the background picture.
Makes sense.
Well, a whole bunch of people now make a similar program, but the other programs have required advertising or you pay for it. And one of the companies that makes that partnered with Microsoft to make sure that theirs remained compatible with all versions of Windows. Once they did that, they worked to get the company that made Rocket Dock put out of business. So now the only choice for that program is A, download a version that will not be compatible with Windows 11 and cannot be upgraded because the company doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
Or use one of the paid services that you either pay through the nose for the program or you get advertised.
Up to wazoo, to go blind.
Yeah. And from what I've been reading on their forum pages, people who paid for it are still being advertised.
Right.
And no, if I pay for it, I'm paying for the lack of advertising. I don't want you to make money.
You are so silly.
And I'm actually going to miss Rocket Dock when I'm forced to upgrade to 11.
Yeah. And you will be forced.
Oh, yes, you will.
You will not have an
Now,
option.
granted,
You'll just turn on your computer one day and it'll say, welcome to Windows 11. Please log into your Microsoft account.
That's the other part that I have a problem with.
yeah, me too.
If I'm buying a computer with Windows on it, Microsoft was paid for that version of Windows to be put on it.
Yep.
I should not have to give them more business by creating a Microsoft account.
Yep. Or be forced to
What?
have every time your computer updates, you get Windows 360 or whatever the fuck this Office 360 loaded onto your computer, whether you want it or not. Every update automatically puts it in there and updates.
Or Microsoft trying to force Edge on you every single time. Always.
Oh, it's not try to force. You can no longer remove it.
Yeah, you can't take Edge out of your computer. So it's just.
I know, and it pisses me off.
Well, Edge isn't all that bad of a program. It works. I mean, you know.
It's functional,
All
but
right, Don.
everything you do on Microsoft Edge is also recorded
By
in the
Microsoft in the cloud,
service.
yes. You know, you got to have cloud services and OneDrive and all this other crap I don't want. I got shit right
That's
into
Google.
There,
OneDrive.
Don.
I never
That's
set it up.
Google.
I never set it up.
That's Google. That's Google.
OneDrive? No, that's Microsoft.
OneDrive. No, OneDrive is Google.
Mm-hmm.
No, Google Drive is
Google Drive is Google. OneDrive is Microsoft.
Well, OneDrive is Microsoft. Yeah. When I first set up this computer, I transferred some of my VA documents into its own folder here, and then OneDrive backed up all my
Yep.
documents, and I'm like, no, I don't want any of this on the cloud. I went to the cloud
All my
drive
shit's-
and deleted it,
I can't even find
and
it to
it
delete
deleted
it.
it from my, and it deleted it from my computer as well.
Yeah, I can't even find a place to delete it. That's what I'm saying.
And I complained to Microsoft, and their answer was, you cannot delete files from the cloud without them also being deleted from your computer. So any files that you put on the cloud will automatically be mirrored on your computer. I said, that's fine. I want to have files on my computer that are not mirrored on the cloud. They said, that's not an option.
Yep. People
So
think
the
I'm
only
making
way
this
for me
shit
to keep
up.
my-
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no. But that's actually kind of scary.
Yeah, the only way for me to keep documents like that out of the cloud is to keep them on thumb drives.
Right. That's
Right.
right. That's what my sister
Then,
couldn't
then I have
understand.
to search for the appropriate thumb drive when I need those documents.
Right. So that's why everybody's going to be going to something else, because Windows is, you know, for the majority of users it doesn't matter. But I'm going to be using, I forget what it's called. Come on, Rob, help me out here. What's the Windows alternative?
Linux.
Linux. Thank you. I keep thinking something else, but
Linux.
it's an older operating system, so I know it's wrong. Linux, and so I have more control over where I've got shit on the cloud, and I don't even. I'm not. I've got Epic. Why is it going to the cloud? I didn't turn it on. I don't know how to turn it off. You know, so shit is getting installed on my computer, and by default, it is going to the cloud. I have no. It's like, you know. So, I don't know. I don't know where this stuff is going. Somebody's just collecting my shit, and it's not my doing. So, how do you fix that? I have no idea. So,
And here's the part that really irritates me. These companies flat out state, if the government comes to them with what they consider a valid warrant, which is going to be any warrant that doesn't put them at risk, they're going to give my documents directly to the government without question.
yep.
But if I have a problem logging in, like I forgot my password and I never set up security questions, they can't access my documents.
Right.
Well, that's bullshit. Because they already have methods of verifying I'm me. First of all, if I'm trying to enter the cloud drive from the computer that it originated from,
Yeah.
they can't say that I'm, you know, just some random joker who is trying to hack the document.
Right.
And of course, you know, they say, oh, well, anybody can try and spoof your IP address. I said, yeah, but you record MAC addresses when you
Right.
accept data. And those are unique to every internet access card.
Yep.
And I know they record it because I've seen the extended data file on some of the documents that I've uploaded,
Sure.
and the MAC address
And
is
the
in
MAC
there.
addresses, everything is there. You're lucky your fucking home address and phone number ain't there yet. That's coming.
Yep.
So,
So no, I have problems with Microsoft's implementation.
yep.
The only reason that I hesitate to go to Linux is because a lot of
Because?
the things I like to do on computer are not supported by Linux, and running an emulator
Doesn't always work.
doesn't work for everything.
Nope. So,
So,
yes, I remember the Amiga computer.
Oh yeah.
it was one of the better computers in those days.
It was. Oops, we're flying right back.
First computer I ever gamed on.
There you go. See?
Some of my friends who had them back in the day really felt like the Amiga was killed because it was too good.
Could be. Could be. It was a very good computer for its time. There was a couple of computers, like the DEC Rainbow. Everybody, well, what do you want a DEC for? And I said, it outperforms everything else on the fucking market. The biggest problem is that it was proprietary and not open source. And their software, they didn't develop their software adequately. So, but the DEC is, what was beautiful about the DEC is that it had a async in it. So you could literally plug it directly into your DEC mainframe.
I remember.
Great computer. And what was cool, so if you had async capabilities, this of course goes back in the 80s, you didn't have to worry about your 300 baud modem. God, it was just a great little computer. Worked like a dream. So
I haven't tried one of those, but it sounds cool.
it was, yeah.
That's right, King. Tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights.
Yeah, that's right. So,
World of Warship, right?
World of Warship.
oh, okay.
I have suspended the World
Tanks?
of Tanks for Friday Night Fights because of the changes they've made.
Aha, okay.
And I said it was going to happen, and I put in my playtest reports from the test server, and I told them that under no circumstances would players in my position accept these changes. It was ignored when we said it on the sandbox server, it was ignored when we said it on the test server, and it was implemented.
Because they don't want to hear it.
Right.
Apparently.
Exactly, because now the players who, I don't know if you're familiar, Wargaming has a league that they have actual huge worldwide tournaments every year.
I'm not surprised.
Now the big players, the team players, who are really, really super players, are going to be better. And those players who are anywhere from good to middle of the road are going to be worse. Any of the poor players are not going to get anything done.
Right.
And I'm sorry, new players are going to get raped. New players are going to see these guys whopping them up left and right, and they're going to be, okay, how do I fix this? And everybody's going to tell them, oh, you need to pay for a premium account, and you need to buy this, and buy that, and buy this. And they're going to open up their wallets, and they're going to shell out 100, 200, 300 euro. And at the end, they're still going to get their butts kicked, and they're going to leave having given Wargaming that money.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I never were a fan of
Yeah,
World of Tanks, even though my ex-boyfriend played it a lot.
Well, I was a beta tester for it way back in the
Same with my ex.
we hadn't created the game yet days. And I mean, in those days, I mean, there wasn't even really physics in game. You couldn't turn a tank over. You couldn't drive into water. You couldn't fall off of a cliff because there was just no physics in the game. So you got to the edge of a cliff and your tank stopped.
Sounds like
But-
Andromeda.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, well, just like in Fallout,
Yeah.
you get to the map border and it's you can't go any further.
Well, that's one thing,
Well,
but when you just, come to a dead stop and there's no apparent reason, it's kind of like...
But yeah, I really loved the game, and I grew up with it as it grew, and a lot of the things that we made suggestions for were implemented.
Yeah.
And physics was implemented, which was a huge leap forward, and it literally got to the point where now you could shove people off a cliff and they'd just be destroyed by the fall, or you could push them into the water and put your tank on top of them so they couldn't get out and the crew would drown. So I mean, they fully implemented player ideas in the past. Now they come up with these harebrained schemes that are going to make certain players happy
And screw everybody else.
and screw the rest of the player base.
Mhm.
And they ignore us when we tell them, no, this is not a good idea.
All right. Well, on that upbeat note, would you like to say goodnight to everybody, Rob?
Good night, everybody. I hope you had a good time with the game today.
I
And
hope
thank
so
you all
too.
so much for being here.
Yeah. Thank you, Helena, Rob, both. Helena for participating, and she got
And thank you, Lava.
the rotors being made, and which is a good thing. Lava, he was here for a bit, and we'll be back at it next week. Maybe we'll get Cures 5 and 6 unlocked next week. Who knows? Anyway,
Well, we are way closer than we were.
that's
so.
true. We are much closer. Again, thanks everybody for being here. I will see you next week on Tuesday with another episode of Julie P. Boots Rocks Nuka World. So, anyway, until then, y'all take care. Toodles!